Oh, my messy ass desk. Literally, I need to clean this home, bitch. It's crashing on me. Oh no. It really is crashing on me. Damn. It didn't even give me an "Are you sure?" It just said, "Nah, get the fuck out of here." Give me an "Are you sure?" I think it's when I alt tab. It's when it dies. Where's the sound? Uh, Hold on. I think I know what's going on. I switched over headphones at the last second, so it heard me talking shit and was like, "Oh, wait, hold on, sorry, we'll fix it for you, King." Zero parades. What? You've piqued my interest. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't. That's a pretty cool cover art. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks pretty cool. Hold up. Make sure everything is working properly. That needs to be over there. This needs to be over here. And I've already dropped frames. I literally just started. Wow, that's great. Fucking perfectly fine yesterday, then all of a sudden today be like, no, I don't want to do anything. Then I'll hold your fucking tits on that one, boyo. I don't like when it spikes like that. I'd rather stick between 45 and 55. Or this page is 53. It's working. It's just, it spooked me when it decided it wanted to be a piece of shit. Thinker, sensitive, what? Oh, there's an arc. Oh. Inspired hand-eye coordination. I feel like having. Am I just this guy? Am I just Karl Marx the whole time? That's genuinely just Karl Marx right there. The thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people. Knows interesting fact, comes up with original ideas. I feel like people is the kind of most important part. Is that why PSYOP is one? Oh, psych. You power to influence yourself and others. Physique, how well your body is built. I would say I'm gonna create my own. I want to be my own custom-made Karl Marx. Motorix? You sense your senses how agile you are. Fucking retarded. But damn am I good at everything else. I feel like having low intelligence. Can't come up with original ideas, but damn can I do everything else. Good, average, good. This is gonna bite me in the ass, but I'm so going for this. Set a skill. Oh, ooh. Wields raw intelligence to deduce the world. Honestly, having something like this would probably be good. +3. I think that just means I have to have 3. Let your body take control. Threaten people. Raise your hair on your neck. Tune into the city. What the fuck does that mean? I have options, but I don't know what any of them are. We'll run until I reduce the world. Encyclopedia, call in knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Practice the art of persuasion, enjoy... I feel like I should have something that increases this. Create out tribe scenes, makes laws and make laws of physics work for the law. Conceptualization. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Play the actor, lie, and detect lies. I like that. Let me read what the others are, though. Volition. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. Hunch and gut feeling. Dreams in the waking life. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. What? This is really fucking good art, by the way. Holy shit. Cool for diplomats, charmers, sociopaths. Creatives, psychedelic fanciers, critics. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Pain threshold, shrug off the pain, they'll hurt you more. Physical instrument, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. That's very specific. Electrochemistry, go to party planet, love and be loved by drugs. Haze your hair on the neck, turn into the city. Let your body take control, threaten people. Hand-eye coordination, ready, aim, fire. See, hear, and smell everything, let no detail go unnoticed. The quickest to react, an untouchable man. Save, I don't even know. Savoir-faire. I know laissez-faire. I'm also not French. Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. I know what panache is, or at least how to say it. Master machines, pick locks, and pockets. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. I like the idea of having one of these be bumped up. But it's probably not a good idea to have my lowest skill be my highest performer, or be my signature skill. But drama, detecting lies. Oh? Oh. Oh! It does boost things up by 1. Okay. Yes, I can only choose 1. I like the concept of drama. Signature skill plus 1. So it really is going to raise my intelligence up to below average, so I'm not a complete fucking retard. I like that. We're going to definitely go with this. Undercover cops, thespians of the stage, psychopaths. We're going with that. And now that I've created my character, it's time to enjoy the Island Punch Premium Rum Cocktail made with guave, hibiscus, prickly pear, and lime flavors. Only 12% alcohol. Sorry, 12.5. I was looking for a Bacardi Limon the other day because I was just going to shotgun Red Bull and... Jesus. That. I could still do it. I mean, there's other stuff I could do this with. Realistically, I still have Bacardi Superior I could work with. Mix and match, you know? But it's also cold in here, and I need to see how much half a fucking thing can get me. That's actually something I should do. Fucking hit cool until I get cold, take a shot, warm myself up, like the people who survived the Titanic. I'm always gonna reference that.
Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it.
Ugh.
No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Cool.
Never.
Oh.
Never, ever.
Never, ever, ever?
Never, ever, ever, baby.
Okay.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Give me some more. This is great.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing.
I like how it's labeled as ancient reptilian brain. I like nothing. How about you call us some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. Do you really?
I do. Let me off. Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to be sail the inky blackness till forever ends.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Yes.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
What? Easy success. I don't know what that means.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meat around you. A sensation.
God, I love the voice acting in this.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Ooh. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please don't you. I'm not scared. I am a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark. Who am I? Some creature does this through their own mouth. Helps soak it off my head.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
And there I am. Holy shit, butt-ass naked. Why? Oh, good. I got my Project Zomboid-ass underwear on. And my dong. Damn, sonny. Damn, I look like shit. A magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Insane. Cassette. We'll close that for now. What's in here? Oh, so it's kind of like one of those games where I can just steal it, get back there. Oh. My pants. Oh, that's actually nice to have. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need those. Okay, so it auto puts pants on. Also, should my intelligence be up by 1? Oh well. Sevorfan. Flare cut trousers. Really? So I was better off without the pants. Wow. Oh. Huh. You see bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs. I don't see how his liqueurs are sweet. I found... I should probably actually wear clothes. Intelligence. Conceptualization. Cool, I guess. I feel like it should automatically tell me where the fuck I'm at in this
You
regard.
hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Oh, nice. Also, the way they say some words is kind of funny to me. It is definitely getting cold in here.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Half.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror,
Oh, yeah, the vagueness of a man in the bottom left corner.
you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold,
Behold, I'm handsome!
you have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think I might be because I'm a superstar.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion?
It's describables. I think I'm supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating I'm vaguely sympathetic in the sort of way you're pulling it off to, in a sad has-been kind of way. It's an expression of pain.
You should check yourself for a pulse.
Check
You
the
find
pulse.
no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Damn.
However, putting your hand on your chest...
Order Bill
reveals a
13,
regular
dig deep.
heartbeat. You appear to be alive.
Impossible.
Now.
Always lose, always win. So there's a chance. There's a chance. You're telling me it's a 50-50? Fuck yeah.
Like the rest of you,
Damn.
comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you need. It's too late.
I was
Like
hoping.
an image on film. The express.
To be fair, I love the whole gambling thing. It's fucking great. I'm gonna need my shoes. Wait, is that actually the time? Hold up. No, it's not. Okay, it was very close to just being the actual time. I got shoes. Cool. So a lot of my stuff is +1 intelligence, total conceptualization 2. Total suggestion 3, 4, 3. Interesting. If it's possible, I'd like to get clothes that don't fuck me. Is that my bra? Oh, that's my tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie is
Horrific.
attached
He's
to
British.
itself.
He's missing some of his letters and his teeth.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures. You swoop up.
Hey!
Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
A noose, you say? I love this tie. Inland Empire. Don't know. Oh, they're color coded on the side. They connect. I thought they were just individual colors. Cool. Total Inland Empires. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh, wait. These must be skills. I'll take this. Cool. Connect to Station 41, understand cop culture. Okay, so each of these basically gives me like a... One of these has to be a +1 in general. Intellect base +1, so it gives me... If I take the t-shirt off. It's my fan I'm here and I thought it was something else. What's this? Cool, Oh, there's skill points. Interesting. I didn't actually know that. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna max out my stuff.
Broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Easy 9.
The shards face out.
6, 7, 8. I
Whatever
don't
broke this
understand.
window came from the inside.
Oh, ooh. That's cool. The inside, did I break with my own hands? Look at them. More than likely. I don't understand the gambling. Is it just... it's a 6-sided die, and I have 2 of them, equaling to 12. But why is it giving me... It says easy 9, but I didn't get a 9. Got an 8. Does it mean I need to get, like, at least a 6? Or in that case, a 5?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture.
Likely a baseball.
You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations.
Cool.
You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from...
Ooh, I gain experience and I get a task. Nice. Elinka, -44 centigrade snowstorm. Are you telling me the weather or my fucking death date? Something on the table. Yeah, grab it. I want to know what it is. Ooh, it's money. Money gained, for reals. It's probably something like reals. It's got to be like Brazilian money or something. Since I can stomach half of it, let's give it a whole. It's like my olden days, back when I can drink full shots by themselves. What did I drink back then? Was it just... It was, definitely, it was Captain Morgan. I forget which kind, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 12% baby tastes just good enough to go by itself. What kind of character you create? I created a custom character. Completely retarded, but damn good at everything else. No intelligence. Himbo. That's all he is a himbo. I'm a himbo.
Hello, officer.
I'm an officer?
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
Or disco dancer?
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head slowly.
Okay, chief officer.
No. You're a police officer, sir.
And don't you forget it.
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
I appreciate the game being fully voice acted. Yeah, that way I don't have to do it myself, because if I honestly had to, I probably could put on the old woman's voice line from Sans Undertale, where I basically made Sans a redneck hillbilly.
Police business, no less.
What business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Suggestion challenging. Try the expression on her to let her know what they want. You want her physically.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Pretty, please. One more time. Goddamn right you did. You crazy ass.
I don't worry about failing skill checks. They're pretty fun. I say don't worry about failing skill checks. Pretty fun. I'm a cop. The apocalypse superstar cop. It's been established.
Okay, that's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit. I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
That's not ominous. Get back here so we can have the fuck.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'll take your cigarette, smoke the rest of it. She left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Oh, I wrote that down. I didn't do anything with it. Can't open it. Ooh, what's this? It's a calendar. It says March. The year is 1951. God damn. Low on health points into endurance. That I don't think that's how healing works. Oh, hey, look, my shoe. Nice. I'm now full. Oh, I've got a -1. God damn! How many? Sneak under their noses, stunned with immense panache. Strengthen your back. Okay. Oh, my suggestion went. Oh. Yeah, I need to change clothes. These ones are not giving me the good hard fuck. I literally cannot see this. The yellow on yellow is not helping me. Mason, what time do you normally go to sleep? I don't know what that is, but I want it. The weekend edition of satirical newspaper, Trompe le Monde. Is that French for stomp my balls? Uh-oh. Oh, stairs. It's wheelchair nanny. Oh. Where the fuck am I? Unfortunately. Mason didn't go to sleep last night, so he's been... What is up with your sleep schedule? Whenever I feel like it. Man's gotta drug himself like I do to go to sleep. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic. Waiting for someone to sing into it. Is melatonin illegal over there? Connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static. Ooh. Something up there. I'm not sure what the hell that is.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Yes, I do appreciate your tone. Good.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you...
They don't have melatonin, night or Dayquil. Really? What the fuck? Man needs some Tylenol PM or Advil PM then. He needs some drugs in his system. Not a fan of mine.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Most likely me.
A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Steaquarius Skua."
I'm hella perceptive though. This literally just boils down to I'm genuinely an idiot, but damn am I a very perceptive idiot.
Something about
This is genuinely the intellect versus wisdom bullshit all over again. Where it's like, yes, you're smart enough to know that you're smart enough to know that I forgot what the saying was. They're smart enough to know that something is this, but not to put it in a fruit salad. Or I can't remember the saying. I'm so used to half pours. Well, I would say half pours. So used to mixing. We have different regulations. Sweden is more strict about controlled substances more than the USA. Oof. No wonder they're trying. So basically, they're trying to control your lives. Unfortunato. Oh yeah. You can taste the 12%. It tastes fruity. What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
Succeeded. Median versus your total. What? I can't even buy Neosporin.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the
I have
difference?
3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Sylvia.
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Cool.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
And it needs through a PA system by other people.
Well, this goes well with my theory that I'm developing. The I'm down on my luck
Who
superstar
is
person.
mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. No. Don't sing the happy song. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Damn.
The one upstairs is destroyed.
Unfortunato. I can't. They won't let me sing what I want. What is this? Oh. Drugs. Nosafed. Which might as well be a acetaminophen. Some soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone's working. This is just those point-and-click adventure games I used to grow up on. Except I'm fucking drunk half the time now. Mess hall reserved for... I didn't get to read that. Oh, what's that? What's all that? What's all that up there? Grab it. Grab him by the balls. Royal pinball machine is unplugged. I want to talk to the old lady.
Hello, sweetie.
Hey, hello.
You should
Cryptozoologist.
probably wait.
Yo, she studies Bigfoot and his big balls. Colleague waiting, he nods. I mean, I have some other stuff I need to tend to first. I can't buy Tylenol. I can buy Tylenol at least. Nice. Do they have Tylenol PM? The nighttime version. I understand if they don't have NyQuil, but granted, how do you not have Dayquil and NyQuil? That's meant for like colds and flus. Personnel till... Kitchen reserved for personnel till 1 o'clock. Okay, so I have a time-based system. This one seems to be completed. Failed. Get a hold of sad song on tape. No. What the fuck? So basically, they don't allow you anything that lets you go to sleep. Summer door closed for the winter. Unfortunate. Wait, no, didn't I get this? Empty cassette tape.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
Uh-huh.
Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door...
The door probably thinks you're a has-been loser too.
That's fine. Right now, I need to find that sad song.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah. Listen, I don't want to ruin my perfect body. The last thing I need is for my motherfucking dude to have his physique, I'm pretty sure. Is that it? How well your body is built to die. I know the game wants to turn me into vices. I'll drink, but I will not smoke. There is a difference.
The fan is spinning. The blades come squeaking to a halt. The switch must be a terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately.
Bring it on!
Burn with photosensitivity. The lights...
Alright. I didn't realize it was actually going to hurt me. Damn. Drinking probably caused your memory loss. It's fine. Words fail to describe the rank smell in here. They should have sent a poet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, that's gorgeous smile. Well, I guess I'm not going to find the song in here anytime soon. Apparently, all these years of drinking have not actually affected my memory. What has affected my memory is interest in things. I'm not even joking. When I was in leadership school, I would go on stories and tangents to the point of the entire class, except for maybe 1 or 2 people when we did our midterm reviews of each other, was love your stories, you probably should stay on topic more. Apparently that was a hard thing for me, but I would tell stories of fucking Socrates and Diogenes, them being the bestest hate brothers. I would tell the story of the two black guys having gay sex for 10 hours until one killed the other because they forgot to say no homo. That is a classic.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Orange bomber
Looks like
jacket.
he's waiting for someone. You.
Me?
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
So it sounds like he's gonna be my bestie or my slave.
His bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Shit, I don't have one.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative.
Concept,
Raphael
fuck!
Ambrosius Cousteau.
French accent. The French Japanese. I'm pretty sure that was a thing when the Japanese got captured by Canadians. Conceptualized. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I don't think that's actually my name. Very cool. I don't like it.
Yes, well.
Does he even process the
It
ridiculousness
looks
of
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again.
Your
Ask
name
him
is
for
John
an
Doe.
update of the area.
Well, might as well be, but
Not
at this point, my name's just Cousteau.
I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
I have,
Good.
yes.
But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Good, good. Who died?
Have you
Did I
removed
kill someone with
the
my
body
shoe?
From the tree?
Oh, man, you know, yeah. Have you removed the body from the tree? No.
So, the body
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice.
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight.
Damn, 7
We
days.
should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. After you,
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Check you have a badge. Check your
you
pockets.
don't have a badge.
It was gonna be one of those.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Why does this bitch sound like the Kid Pix bitch? No, it wasn't Kid Pix. It was Jungle Kid, I think. Some fucking weird animated, not animated, some weird kid's art tool that you can use to create little films like the Jungle Book. Autosave, nice. I should probably turn that off. Or change it to like once every hour. Watch Mojo. Honestly, yeah. Dyslexic font? Unavailable in Chinese. Interesting. Turn on vibrations. With detective mode, interactive options, character in the game are automatically hide with a light border when the player approaches them. Existentially difficult. No. New player unsolicited advice. Untick this box to set some boundaries. Streamer mode. Streamer mode plays certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks safe for streaming. Fuck it. If you have dyslexia in China, yeah, get fucked. Twitch integration. Streamers can create polls so the viewers can influence gameplay. Ooh. What do you mean my Twitch token? Hold up. I don't have a Twitch token as far as I'm aware. I don't even know what the fuck that is. If you're talking about like streams, I basically automatically connect via the actual app rather than any token. Well, that's cool. I feel like it would be easier to just be like, hey, yo, Twitch integration? And then it boots up a fucking menu that'd be like, hey, yo, log into your Twitch account or some shit. But I guess it's probably a safer way of doing it. I don't fucking know. We're not doing streamer mode because if they're gonna copyright me, they're gonna copyright me. I don't give a shit. I don't make money on YouTube, and I would say barely. Made $10 the other day. Like I said, this is a hobby, not a fucking job. Oh, dyslexia mode. The fact that it actually was easier to read for me is wild. I'm not even dyslexic. I guess I don't have an option to change anything. Huh, okay. The weather volume? Cool. I do think they should just bring back human review. For what? The Twitch thing? Oh. Most people set for bed after 20 or not long after night streets. By 2 everyone's asleep. See container when open. Equip a pry bar. Cool. Oh, good. Thoughts. Don't give a shit. Active thoughts alter dialogue. The bonuses differ. Research for completion. Tool. Wait. Dialogue options. Thought bonuses differ for research and completion. Interesting. Time. Buys when picking new dialogue option. Read book to pass time quicker. Skill points. Used to unlock forget thoughts. Wait. Use points to unlock skills or unlock or forget thoughts. White skill checks can be re-rolled. Ooh. Because nowadays AI will hear one of the songs from Universal Billion Coalition, the Do DMCA. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, but I also don't give a shit. So, I'm not going to be like, oh no, Big Daddy government, please unban me. No, I'm literally just going to revoke my money from them, like I do with most things I dislike.
The man with the unimpressive beard.
That's not a beard, that's stubble. I grow a better beard, and I can even grow a beard.
To the lieutenant.
Motherfuckers over here be like, unimpressive beard. Dude, this man looks like he's trying to grow a beard, but after like 3 weeks, it's nothing more than patchy stubble, which has got to be embarrassing. If you have patchy stubble, just shave that shit off. How do I know I have patchy stubble? The only way it looks good is if I genuinely shave it to be a pattern. And I just don't give enough of a shit to do that consistently. Also, I can't have anything more than a mustache, so... yeah. Shave that shit off. Like I do. Smooth off. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, starting at 12% is actually pretty good. I like that Ion Punch stuff. Hits me just hard enough to keep me going, but doesn't absolutely fuck me in the asshole.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently...
Fantastic.
It's like when you left your band, but you haven't decided on the solo artist name yet.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to...
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
The authority, the intimidation. Dude, apparently I'm the himbo and he's the fucking serious one.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually...
Wait, you probably just got here and you know there's been a body here for 7 days? Suspicious.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You look like behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper and hands you the
This
lieutenant.
sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
What does that mean? What do you mean reaction speed? What am I reacting speed to? Medium versus your total. Medium 10. Okay.
You just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
All 3 of them, by the
You
way.
still know your way around, yes? in case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
I have some
Yes,
questions.
yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
And like, do I have questions? Ask them.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Hoist? Did they use tools for this?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
I don't know who the Franco-Genarian cavalry is,
Does he
Buster.
want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
She went away because none of your business. Oh my god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds.
I'm doing damn good on all these empties. Medium 10 versus my total of 10. I don't even know what this means.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the...
He doesn't know. He just said.
Or you said they hoisted him up on the tree. What do you mean by they?
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
It's definitely a European game because the word rumor has a U in it. In America, in our phonetics or language, our way of saying things, the spelling specifically, things like rumor, actually there are a couple examples, but rumor is definitely the best one. We removed the letter U from a lot of them. Rumor, I think humor as well. Anything with an O-U-R is usually just turned into an O and an R.
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbor company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Debardeurs is French for dock workers. Really? Oh, you know, that makes sense. If you're a cheese-eating surrender monkey.
Crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page.
Let's go.
Interview cafeteria manager,
Not
30
so
experiences.
fast. You owe me 130 real.
I only have 40.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Imagination.
But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
What? I have an even amount of winning that. What are the odds of this? If I could probably play without my clothes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Success! Yes!
as you
No one
go,
noticed a damn thing!
behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
This joint.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
I love that. Who made the call to the report? I have a lot of stuff. Also, not much of a map. What the hell? That was one of my options. Just run away. I've asked my question. It's time to get the hell out of this. Am I on the ocean? Oh, damn. He really is right. The cavalry can go through here. Fuck. Before I do anything, this man said he had... Ew. This man said he had something in his car that he can... What is this? This looks like a fucking vehicle you would find in Space Engineers. Did I custom build this with my fucking balls and left hand? What the hell, man? There is a car in town that is literally the frame of a truck, the body of a car, so it looks jacked up, and you can actually see inside the car and the engine and everything else. And it looks like this, minus, say, the blue and white outside. Basically, it's the most minimalist car you can see, and I think the only reason he has a cab at all in that thing, that cab really, is because he probably legally has to. It's street legal. He can drive it. I've seen it at Walmart every now and again, and it's fucking hilarious. Looks like it looks like something you would see in Mad Max.
Stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
Well, it's not 69 or 67, so I don't give a shit.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
That's a Vortu e Motor. A vulture motor?
The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
What?
Radio waves cast far and
Electrical kittens, you say?
A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Look, no, it's a French game. Oh, I knew they were commies.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just
Airman Delta 10, this is Firewalker. Copy. Nihilus.
1,000 times.
Pretty nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
The design philosophy is a horse carriage without a horse. Really? I could definitely see it. It does look interesting. I kind of wish we had more shit like this.
Under the green prime.
The 41st Precinct, I have something I need to report.
Button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
This is definitely the French learning English. I will say, they're good at English, but the funny thing is always not the accent, but how they incorporate English. They always speak the English language, but with like the French rules of their language. So they don't say like, how can I help you? They say like, how can I help you? Type shit. So they like, it may just be the way their body is formed from saying their disgusting language of love that genuinely sounds like a stroke if you translate it directly. Or maybe that's just, they don't give a shit. I don't know. Then again, if I were to speak something like Japanese, granted, I should probably not choose Japanese. From what I hear, it's like the hardest language to learn. If it's not your first language. Or if your first language is English, maybe. But actually, Spanish is probably a better option. I'd say it's like they learn English from only reading it in a book, never hearing it or listening to it. That's actually a better example. They read the words, they understand vaguely how to say it, but due to their previous notions of the French language and its rules, they say it the way they think it is.
A scrawny old man sits.
This is me. I'm here.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over.
Just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing to me.
State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
My badge. I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
Message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
So this is probably why I have an option to understand the cops better. Which, to be fair, it's already kind of one of my things. You're embarrassing yourself. No, I'm not.
Is it him? What does he want?
They know exactly who I am. Why does this man look like he had acne as a child and like fucking skin cancer as an adult?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other one.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Wittmar, sir. Over.
It does sound like a regular conversation until they say over. It's like, I don't deal enough with this shit. Also, the fact that their fucking radio, their little comms look like a fly swatter.
He lose his memory along with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge?
We have an actual American on the scene.
Fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Dick Mullen's my name, huh?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious. Dick Tracy joke. Nice. Officer's lost his breath. Like I'm the first cop to remember misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here.
Oh.
Got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
Is this how you get when you lose your CAC? No, when you lose your... The thing is, there's a difference between losing your CAC and forgetting your CAC. More people forget their CACs. They know exactly where it's at. It's just, like, they leave it in a computer. They go to lunch. They come back. They realize, oh, fuck, I forgot my CAC in the computer. They have to call the shop. It's like, hey, I left my CAC in my computer. Can someone bring it to me? Losing it is... They say it's like a huge deal. It's really not. I'd say it's no different than losing your driver's license, I would say. Sure, it can give you access to a lot of stuff, but that access is already on installation property. You're not just going to gain access to this. You have to go through so much shit. First off, you have to look like the person on the fucking card. You have to know my password. You have to know my fucking PIN code. You have to know my password to my PIN code. It's a lot of shit. If you lose your CAC and someone finds it and tries to get into government computers, good fucking luck. They had to have wrote a fucking novella on you. Also, they could just deactivate the previous card easily. Yeah, easily. It's genuinely not that hard anymore. Back in the day, maybe, when security wasn't as tight, losing that might have been a big deal. But nowadays, no. There's so many layers of security for government in general that you're not going to be able to get through unless you are meant to get through. Or there are so many people who are actively going out of their way to be incompetent or complacent, that it's genuinely a chain of command issue.
What's going on?
Mac Torson.
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Oh, so I'm a known alcoholic. Got it.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm so screwed. Trivial 6 versus my 9. Oh, so I'm pretty sure as long as I have a certain number amount, it doesn't matter. Mediums are always going to be 10. I can always surpass a medium, but trivial is apparently 6. Losing your gun is a bigger deal, though. You don't need security for that. All you need is a bullet. Absolutely, it is serious to lose your gun. Losing your gun is the equivalent of losing a weapon of mass destruction, or at least they make it seem like it. Probably because it kind of is. Mainly because if you have the gun, there's no security for this. This isn't like this isn't like Psychopaths where the gun fucking doesn't shoot if you're too energetic or some bullshit. This is hey, I just took someone's gun. I don't know who this is. Oh, it takes 5.56. Oh, I have 5.56. Boink. Yeah, it's a big deal. That is a very big deal. Losing your CAC, they can shut that shit up. You can't shut a gun off. I'm kidding. If you lose it, you're being smoked until there's dust left. Until there's no dust left. Weekend pass revoked. Base goes into lockdown until it's found. The armor has to count every gun. Yep. You are literally never allowed to do anything. Not see your family, not go home, not nothing until you find that gun. Essentially, you don't have a home until that gun does.
Okay, it's gone.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question?
You didn't lose your gun? Come on! Fuck!
Out.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one.
Take him, what are you
Describe his
packing?
plasma gun.
It's a single-shot kill A9. An armistice, to be precise.
Says it's a kill 9mm armistice.
Armistice? What, is he a fucking... Clearly he doesn't have his Villiers anymore.
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Nur by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Yeah, I lost my weed too. Just,
He's wondering if you are still in possession.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night.
That's a negative. Not going to say that.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
It sounds like this is the first time he lost his gun, which I'm surprised.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. This is my mom we're talking about.
This is mother?
Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests
Hey,
that
if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firework.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Who? And his voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
Fire Walker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
God damn these fucking French.
Fire, water? He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and get...
Satellite Officer V. 10-4 at some...
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over.
But there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
Shit. I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
He's definitely not alone in the room. Yeah, let's wrap this up. Conclude.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south.
I think it's too late for that.
Relay booth. A small crowd has gathered around communication.
I was like, he's literally just be like, are you alone? Brother, he's in the room with like 3 other people. I didn't even pay attention to the damn thing that said. Oh my god. You know, 12% is actually doing me pretty good. It's not just fucking me, and it tastes good. This would be like half a bottle of regular Bacardi Limon. This is a, what is this? Almost 2 liters, 1.75. Too late for that. 18 kilometers to the south in the 43 relay booth, a small crowd is gathered around communication officers put around a dozen cops.
The small room is filled with cigarette smoke.
What am I? I'm not even in a room. What am I listening to?
Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What?
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger fucking his fist, laughing.
What does that even mean? Finger fucking his fist?
Some dirty story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. That was some gnarly shit there.
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is. He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Well, shit, now they make me feel bad. Esperant de Corpse kind of makes your psychic, but only towards cops.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
Unfortunate.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
That's gonna bite them in the ass if someone outside finds out about this.
Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer.
Damn, that's crazy. Unfortunately, I can't. There's got to be some close. Like, I can probably find a way to increase my. What was it? The corpse. It gives me a 5. Connect to Station 41. Understand cop culture. Yeah. This is fucking me. The trousers and the shoes, but I need both. Even though you're a terrible drunk, you aren't bad enough they weren't willing to stretch a few rules for you. Something must have happened in my life that they're like, alright, he's a fucking piece of shit at rock bottom, but listen, he's one of us.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Sounds
We
surprised.
don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
I am.
Well, it's not like you suddenly started being a bad person. So I guess I was just always a shitter.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else. In her rigid posture.
More than you think.
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But
well, as you
empathy is actually such a good one. When it comes to these games, it's like Fallout New Vegas. If you have enough charisma and speech, you can genuinely win like 90% of the game.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you.
I would say all he is.
My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale.
Salts? Ammonium salts. Perhaps useful for later.
Did she give me some? Oh, you open people like a book. Damn right I do.
Of course. Where to? It's there. In the yard.
Even all the way over here. There's a drop of death in the spring air.
What do you mean?
Sorry,
yes, sir. District of Martinez.
He knows where we are. He just wants direct.
There's the pier, the harbor gates, some shops and a bridge. Just coast. It's just water. No problem.
I pretty much just needed exactly like general areas so he could write it down for me because the game is very good about that.
Then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Cool. So I got these gloves, and they give me interfacing. I look like TF2 engineer. Yeah. What the fuck is interfacing? Total interfacing. Oh. Master machines, pick locks and pockets. Ooh. Pigs go home. The street name is ineligible. Sounds like someone out here. Also, she's black. The game is woke. Fucking woke. I knew Sweet Baby Ink was working on this shit. It was in tandem with Anita Sarkeesian, just like Slay the Tower 2. What is this?
A matrix, an off-key melody starts playing.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Empty card?
This button looks new. But
this button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Don't do anything in view of your partner, though. Why? Is he a snitch? Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Kuno's got this.
What is... Oh, he's the child. Okay, understandable. The boy throwing a rock to the dead body can't be older than 12. What does Nappy Kyumpy mean? What in the fucking sweet is going on? Probably, but I generally did do anything bad like drugs or stealing like in front of him. Oh, that shit? Oh, I thought you meant like, hey, oh, don't fucking fist the asshole of the dead guy in the tree while he's looking. You might be into it. Hey kid, word, place business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the
I didn't do.
Love it in the dick.
They've censored the word faggots? That's interesting. I thought the French love faggots. I mean, they love taking it up the ass. Shit, it makes sense. Yeah. Honestly, if I did streamer mode, it probably would have censored significantly more words. It's like, we gotta be advertiser friendly. Fuck the advertisers. I have a job.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching. They pay you no heed.
That means bullseye or exact spot and finish. I knew it was close enough to Swedish. They've got some funky ass words. You can almost definitely tell. You can almost tell exactly where it came from by the fucking length and the fact that it looks like someone slammed a keyboard.
Shits himself?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. Just take it easy.
Get sibling.
What are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's probably a woman in disguise.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got?
The kid moves his hands like a
Finnish is its own thing. It's not related to Russian or Swedish. It's like Japanese. It's only related to itself. Wild. They just literally slammed the keyboard and said, Herkish Margenberger? Yep, that's the Swedish chef right there. How about the crimes?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
You refer to yourself as third person?
What are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first.
But that's oversimplification.
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent,
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hand! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before...
Just answer the question.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Physical instrument challenging. Shut him down. What are the odds? Fuck. I took damage for that.
You didn't shut him
Wow.
down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead,
Pig!
the whole charade was about to establish its dominance over you.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Yeah, I deserve that.
You deserve this! Trying to show your dick.
How do you throw a fist so hard you're embarrassing yourself? No, I'm not. How do you throw a fist so fucking hard you slip?
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something?
Imagine talking to the body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white.
Oh, remember to save whatever you can.
The face
It autosaves for me.
does not look human.
It autosaved after I embarrassed myself. I mean, I did embarrass myself.
His lips
I don't know what you're talking about.
seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural...
You can get soft locked. What do you mean I can get soft locked?
It's letting out an...
Endure and let go of the nose without throwing
smell
up.
seeps in, even through your clenched nostril. The smell is repulsive.
My morale went down. There's only one spot I think you can get soft lock so far. The fact that you can get soft lock in a modern game is wild. Leave it to the French to soft lock your ass. Save it this part. Probably can't save now.
Commodore Red rises from the pool.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. The hangover is clearly making these worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Yeah, where do you get
One
one?
woman, the gardener, mentioned she used. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the.
I should have read that. Can't save during dialogue. Yeah, I should probably have an actual save. Yeah, Kuna, fuck him up. Is this Russian dial? Oh, sorry. Is this like? I can't tell. It's a French axe. It's got French people. You've got Finnish people. You've got black people. What is it? What exactly is happening here with the game? Was it made by everyone? Was it made by NATO?
Hello again, officer? Sure. I'm done with them.
The cab's out of her breast pocket and hands it to
Easy
you.
on that stuff.
Items, what do I got? Ampule of ammonia. Lieutenant Handkerchief, really? Alright, let's see what we got here. Get ammonia from the gardeners, it'll make it easier. Inspect the body hanging in the courtyard, got it. Track down your badge. Apparently, it seems like your green shake stew is missing its partner. You should find it before venturing in the unknown. Two shoes better than one, unite them together. I did that, and it didn't give me anything. Or more specifically, it didn't say it was complete. Call Sylvia using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call. Also, they use ammonia smelling salts to reduce bad smell, but in our world we use it to wake up in weightlifting. We use it for weightlifting? Wait a minute.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
Run your fingers along the steering lever. Tap on the field. Looking at it.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need to connect to a civilian, Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gardner give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on.
I hope I don't have to remember that.
005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Thank God.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his.
Thank God I don't have to remember that.
Quite a lot of time.
It's probably be for later, though.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
No, this is the police. I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling Rings. Hello, this is the police officer. I have some questions about you, flying.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone.
Damn!
She's not thrilled to be talking to you.
That didn't sound like resentment to me. That sounded like, oh, hey, I remember you. Hey, how you been, buddy? Shakes hand.
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. We're going with empathy. Alright.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely resentment in that.
No, I have to take some time off right now.
Was you who called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here.
Electrochemistry guy is crazy. He's saying, like, smoke used cigars. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's out of his way to try to get me into my vices. He's my fucking supervisor trying to get me into cigarettes. I didn't actually have a supervisor like that. There was, when I first got into missile maintenance, one of the first trainings we had to do was pen and back out training, which is basically getting onto site, preparing the site for everyone else, and then leaving site, or buttoning it up and shutting everything down at site so you can leave and bringing back up all the security. When we finish that, it is already 10:23 in the game. Good lord. When he finished all that, he rewarded all of us with a single cigarette. I don't even remember what it was. It might have been Marlboros. But I smoked my whole thing. I smoked like half of it. As far as like, why would people like this? And then once I got to the latter half, I was like, this is actually really fucking good. I can't smoke these anymore. Because as soon as I got to the latter half of that cigarette, I fucking knew I would have been a goddamn addict otherwise. I was like, one and done. Listen, I'll stick to one vice that doesn't kill the people around me, just myself.
It was someone else. We'll find him sooner or later, officer. It just...
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union... No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
What?
Garbage.
For the word he says, good people listen to them and they take care of what's just like everyone else here. Garbage. What does that mean? That's just what they're calling people? Wait, Kim, is she speaking the truth? The Union is lying.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the Dock Workers Union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
There's,
Okay.
She obviously doesn't want to challenge your authority. You feel much better. You feel much better now. Why exactly let the corpse sing?
I didn't want...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
See, don't worry about it. I understand.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
No, not me. Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh, no.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
You're looking at that?
Yes, you absolutely should. It's awful that you lost it.
So I'm just apparently lost everything. I basically woke up butt-ass naked, essentially, and stole someone else's clothes. Am I not already in my uniform?
Yes, I know who you are. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Showed you my gun? When did that
I
happen?
impressed some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And what did I do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
This? Hold on, no. This is an exact scene from fucking American Dad. Why is that the second most searched thing? The thing, hey, look, it's me in a little corner. Hey, look, it's me.
Good morning, USA.
Good lord, that's loud. American Dad and Family Guy twerking. It just comes back to him quite literally being a fucking corpse.
The bomb will activate the moment the floor stops vibrating.
Did you hear that? Twerk! Twerk like you're Miley Cyrus trying to prove something to your dad!
Stan can move that thing. Stan got it all ready for you. if I type in suicide scene, it makes it sound bad, and I'm probably gonna put it on some sort of fucking list. No, what I'm looking for is specifically the fucking, The American Dad. Stan can't go on. Maybe that's what I'm more looking for. Stan won't do anything now. There's the scene where he's like giving a book, or his son's giving a book report. Is Stan the son? No. Where the fuck is... There it is! Steve. His name's Steve. Fuck. Steve calls Stan for his report.
And turn this in?
Right.
Funeral and what?
Like cooling.
Go to my dad's funeral.
Steve, you're up.
Yeah, see, my dad wasn't really willing to answer the questions.
Sounds like a whole lot of nonsense, Steve. You know what I think? I think you're just trying to get
I'll
out of
tell
this
you,
assignment.
snot.
Oh, is that what you think? Okay.
I love the... Oh, is
Frank,
that what
here
you
we go.
think? It's like as soon as he says that, you know you're cooked.
Hello?
Hey, Dad. I'm calling from my history class. So, who was president when you were a kid?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I think about killing myself pretty frequently. And why not? What's so great about living? You know when I'm happy? For about 5 seconds in the morning when I first wake up. Before I remember who I am and what my life is all about. Anxiety, disappointment, diarrhea more often than not. I don't know if there's an afterlife. But who cares? Nothingness couldn't be any worse than this meaningless march through my empty days.
See, Mr. Brink?
Imagine calling your
Brink?
dad, this is what you get.
He's right. It's pointless. Life dismissed.
It's like, hey, Dad, so who was the president when you were a kid? I don't know. Maybe if I didn't marry your mama, I wouldn't have had such a disappointing son. Damn! Just call your dad up for something mundane, and all of a sudden he gives you some fucking trauma. Some life lesson. Wishes you weren't even born. Wishes he wasn't even born. Father, I just needed a history report. The funny thing is, all he could have done was literally just looked up, asked, hey, Dad, when's your birthday? Got just the year, or vaguely... I mean, actually, no. You don't even need to do that. Lie. You could have been like, oh, I think my dad's like 40, 50-ish. Let's go with 50. It's like, okay, what year is it? 2017? He could have been born in like the 1970s, so he's probably like, when he was a kid, let's say 12 years old. Probably like in the 80s. Woodrow Wilson. I don't fucking know. And then go on from there. You literally could not, you don't even need your parents for that shit. It's just thinking outside the box with minimal information. It goes a long way. Trust.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
I should have killed myself. What an answer. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
I just threatened to kill myself. I mean, look at this world. I'd love to stay. Who was president when you were a kid? H.W. Bush. W.W. Bush. When I was a kid, it genuinely was the Bushes. It was when 9/11 happened, I was 96. 5 years. Yeah, I was basically 5 years old. If we're going 10 years later, I don't remember anything after Bush. I think it went Bush, Obama. No, we went like Bush Jr., and then Obama, I'm pretty sure.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. It almost looked like you paused.
Hey, new skill point.
Believe me, I did not ask. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Oh, shit.
Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Succeed, I want to know. Fuck!
She doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. You know women and their constant problems. Yak, yak, nag, nag. How's one supposed to get the love going like that?
What does that even mean? This is giving me Austin Power vibes. This is genuinely starting to feel like this game was made by NATO. It was made by everyone. You got a black American English, a black American accent. You got a black woman. You got the French. You got the Finnish. You probably got the Swedes. You got the French for sure. And you got whatever this horse carriage is.
That's where you step in. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
Not a spinster. Yeah, she's a woman, probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are just transactional. God damn. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do with all this internalized misogyny. You should figure out how this thing drives. What other option do I have?
Not a spinster, my god.
I've built from what I know of what a spinster is, she's basically just a public use whore is what I think a spinster. No, it's not public use. It's basically a fucking gangbang whore. No, that's not it. She's basically just a whore. That's all I know about spinsters. One night stand kind of girl. I think that's it.
You have to intervene on behalf of love. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful.
Just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic?
First off, that I don't understand what gimp means in this context. A spinster is a traditional term for an unmarried woman who is...
Spinster is a traditional term for an unmarried woman who is older than the perceived age range for marriage and is considered unlikely to ever marry.
Oh. Well, damn. Now I look like the asshole. Shit, stop embarrassing yourself. That seems to be the quote of the fucking day. Stop embarrassing yourself. Never.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer? 57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the
interfacing up by one
with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Do I know how to operate this machine?
Uninterrupted connection to the mechanics. After a while, you realize silence is your only answer.
Fuck!
Dude, of course it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle, the smell of freshly treated leather, the lack of dirt and dust on the dashboard, and a neat little brush in the cup holder, all seem to be whispering. I'm good, cherished and cared
Where have you
at
been?
the bottom of the sea. So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea, a dark feeling. This is going wrong. The handle is pulled back. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
My morale is low. This is not good. Take track dirty gun. Find any information you can on your gun. Cool. I also have this. Now it says level up. I assume I could level up my intelligence once, but I also kind of want to level up a good chunk of these. Logic is definitely the one I need to, or intelligence the one I need to definitely level up first. Bonus from items, total 2, total 1. Oh! Oh, I see! God damn, some of them are fucking high up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's not helping. I'm kind of fucked here. No, we need to revert this. I can take my clothes off and be intelligent. Fuck. Yet. Sorry. Gotta move this so it's not like... Damn! Gotta move this so it's not like... awfully placed. Mostly because I end up here, I keep moving forward, and I'm off screen. So it works. This is better. This is perfect. I need to have like a clamp. Alright, so. A lot of the stuff is straight up just one. Visual calculus is great for the other stuff. Suggestion, I honestly might need more of that. Let the body take a shot. No, I don't want to do that. Endurance? I don't give a shit about sneaking. Charm men and women, yes. Honestly, yeah, we'll just leave these the way they are. That's fine. Can I revert this? Nope, too late. Oh, did I get a map? The Hanged Man. What? Encyclopedia. Okay, I guess. Need to ask about my gun.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Yeah, that feels like Wyoming. A lot of the time you just kind of look at the skies like, is it gonna rain? You never know.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am the law!
Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games.
Crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Oh, literally, right there. She said it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
Challenging, 12. Shit. I know all these things. It's a postcard.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved.
Interesting, thanks.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Not really. Weird. Listen, I'm not very literate. We're gonna move on. I'm going over here. The ladder to the rickety, but very climbable. What's this? Ooh. I do need to find some new clothes. Ooh, magnesium. Oh, good. Morale. Thank God. I just need enough morale to not die. I don't know what happens if I lose morale. If I literally have my gun, I kill myself.
In the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked. What do
Fuck!
you assume heavy worker's boot.
So apparently there is a reason to be weary of a low dice roll.
There he still is, looking right through.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Alright, so we don't really have much information about this. What is that? I need a character to stop spazzing around so I can look at it right in the dick. The art letter warns, one of the rivers, light above descending. Okay. This is giving me Deponia-ass sound effects. I'm gonna need all of these. Is that money? I still owe the guy like 140, so I need the money. Luckily for me, it's like that one game with the briefcase, where I gotta look at, or I'm in the subway and I gotta look for money and underneath the chairs and in the garbage and all that fun jazz. I should probably go in and see if anyone knows where the hell my gun went.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache.
That shit is gun, brother.
That silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these sentences kind of conjunct together. It's in Timbuktu, not Timbuktu.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
She won't judge you.
I forgot literally everything.
You know where we are, right?
Rolling Raid's cafeteria was on my keys.
Right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Ravenclaw.
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, and how would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world.
Yeah.
We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen
Welcome to Ravenclaw. I love Ravenclaw. It's beautiful.
Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
Has it? I don't know. It looks pretty nice. I mean, granted, it looks like my fucking house in terms of things scattered all over the place because I have a bad habit of collecting things and never throwing them out. Granted, I'm gonna end up being on fucking Hoarders if that show ever existed. Well, if it still exists.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is.
Spring of 51.
That's right, dear.
Hey!
Take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
You say that while I have one intellect.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there.
I can tell that this
Holy,
is
what a
for
read.
you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I actually don't know. What? Radios are being used to control people's minds. Cops are living under the cop regime. It's like, I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletarian, but something tells me it's not. I don't remember what proletarians are. It's been like, 12 years since I've been in history class. Leader of fierce warriors. No, we're governed by the intelligent machine. Radios use control. Proletarian means the people. Ah. It must have been Russian for people, because apparently they couldn't find a fucking simple word for it. They gotta be like the liberals, where they gotta overcomplicate things. They can't just say the people, they gotta say proletarians! Losers. Other machines perform calculations. Radios are being used to control people's mind. I would love if it was radios.
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven.
No government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear. And you were doing so well.
Damn!
But we should stop for today.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
How did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality.
Proletarian is a social class of wage earners who do not own the means of production and must sell their labor power to survive, commonly referred to as the working class.
A sigh. The lieutenant
Back in like the fucking,
his notebook.
I want to say the 1800s Americans, the working class was the power class. But that was also back in the day where backstabbing and stealing people's properties was genuinely a God-given right. I was watching the breakfast. No, it was. I think it was like The People Who Made America or The Breakfast That Made America. The candies that made America. Shit like that. The snacks that made America type shit. It was basically like how it's made if History Channel with less aliens. And I remember it was something like Mr. Kellogg was a physicist, or a doctor essentially, who didn't want to sell his quick and easy breakfast cereal because it was part of a closely observed regimen. And he was already apparently very, not looked upon greatly by other people in his field. And he didn't want to sell breakfast cereal because he thought that it would make people believe that he was less of a doctor, even more so. And apparently a board would take away his license. It's like, I'm sorry, I didn't realize a board could take your license. I didn't realize a board determined whether or not you're a doctor or not.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago. It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just.
You could be less vague.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should.
The board can revoke your license on a whim. The board's stupid then.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
A wealthy person that actually built their wealth? Sure. A wealthy person who gained it from their parents? Not so much.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Of course, Steve.
I was doing pretty good, I will say. What did I get? I got a bunch of this stuff. A kind green ape pen. Can I sell things?
Real mature, man. What?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
Hold on, what is this money anyway? I know there's money I have to understand. I was desperate.
You know what? Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Damn. I don't have that kind of money. Not even close.
Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. What thing?
So that I couldn't go to the kitchen. I couldn't go to the. I saw a sign that the mess hall is reserved for the
Yes,
union.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's done.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, there's something else I want to ask you about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Nice.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Even a home you have to pay for, unless you're like 100% crippled veteran. Then at that point, the only thing you pay for, well, if you pay for everything, is nothing. But shit, if you're not, you pay land taxes. Fuck land taxes. Why am I paying taxes on land I already own? This is bullshit.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
What the fuck? What did I just get? What is this? Internalize? I think property tax is an issue. Why do we have property taxes? It doesn't even make sense. I own the property. Like, if I'm literally on the outskirts of town and I bought everything, the only thing I might own is like, the only thing I might pay rent for is maybe water, and that's because I basically gain water from the city. But if I have a well, if I have a well, obviously I'm not paying water. If I have my own windmill, obviously I'm not paying water. But at some point, they're just going to be like, no, you got to pay for these things because it's too expensive to keep. Because government can force you out of your stuff you own. So the weird thing is like, oh yeah, it's not even like, hey, I pay for 95% of the things, but the 5% I need the government's help with. The government be like, hey, the 5% thing you didn't pay us on, we're going to take that 100% from you because you didn't pay us. It's like, just shut off my water, bro. I'll figure this shit out later. It's ridiculous. Give me my taxes back, you rats. It's funny though, I do get my taxes back every year. Ever since being married, my first year doing taxes married, I thought it'd been like, oh yeah, I'll get like maybe $500 to $1,000 back for being married. And it's like, I can use that money for this, this, and that. That'd be nice. And then I go to the tax office, and they're like, yeah, because you're married, your wife doesn't work, and you're in one income household, $5,000. It's like, what? $5,000? You realize how many strippers I can buy with that? Too many. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with internalize. Let's rewind. Let's trace your junk steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet on the crossroads, scaring little children. Go under the Great Road around the 8-1 until you reach Ledamine in North Jamrock. North of Jamrock, the shoes are frozen in time. Yeah, cracked with eyes. Walk down the main, but then there's a side alley and the footprints in your mud. So all I'm here is I gotta go North Jamrock. Sweden property tax is $1,000 USD a year. That's $1,000 or less division across 12 months. So essentially, it's like $800 a month. That's kind of rough because our property tax is kind of small. Depending on the property, it could be honestly like $100 a year. And it's not like it because it's so small. It's not like it sweeps throughout the entire year. Be like, yeah, it's the end of the year. You bought this. Say you bought a property in October. It's like, hey, October's coming up. Here's your property tax. Oh, it's like $123. All right, easy peasy. There you go. If you don't have $123, brother, I can't help you. So many things to do in this game. Oh. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Find my other shoe. I've literally found my other shoe. They're right there. I'm very confused as to why some of these are just not working. What's this?
There they both are. Two identical shoes.
Oh!
Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
So I'm like a detective. To be fair, detectives actively don't wear a general uniform because they go up to people in casual clothes and ask questions. Whether it be to gain... It's normally to gain trust of the people because whenever all people see cops in uniform walk up to you, they get scared. Not because you've done anything wrong, but because they have the authority to fuck up your life if they really wanted to.
Good. They're balanced. Comfy.
Nice, my morale.
The only good thing about you right now.
So apparently I had to take them off and put them back on. Cool. Why though? Get a hold of this thing tape. I've done that? It's weird that I had to do that twice. Okay. Keep searching for the caller, despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Who made the call reporting the crime? It's actually usually less than that, like 10 or 30. But the idea is the government cannot force you out of your property. In Sweden or America?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
Sweden. Ah. Well, here in America, they can for the dumbest reason. It's called Manifest Destiny. Now, it's basically Manifest Destiny. It's something else. I don't remember what exactly it's called. But it's like, if you don't pay property taxes, despite the fact that you own the house, the water well, the windmill to power your home, the electricity, all that other fun jazz, If you own literally 99% of your house, or literally 100% of everything, but you don't pay property taxes, they'll take the property from you and everything on that property. Because you can't move the things on the property, like your house. I don't know if I prefer the uniformed officers, because it usually isn't that serious to need an incident report and such. Uniformed officers, because if it's usually isn't that serious. With my family, it kind of is. Whenever I fucking see a cop, especially when I was living in Texas, if I saw a cop, they rolled up to my house, and I had to answer questions. It's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Don't bother me. Especially if they're talking to me about my aunt. It's like, oh, so we heard your aunt is like doing this, this, and that. It's like, dude, I don't know shit. Just don't bother me. But shit is serious when they got suits and dress shoes on. When they're looking like they're going to the local ball. Pop play. Oh. Oh, that's probably not it.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is the magazine you're
You
reading?
mean this?
Posting a colorful photo of two girls kissing. Lesbians!
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods, her shoulders tense. She shuffles back only slightly.
Imagine being like, looking at a picture, pointing at it like a fucking boomer, doing, no, the government, meanwhile, like, wear money, and be like, I approve of this. It's like, that's weird, bro. Don't do that.
The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
But you're not. We're leaving. They're on strike and I can't go that way. Got it. Plus for winter, please use main entrance. Why? Why does that matter? Gardner seems more down to reality.
Felt like springtime. Of course. Where to? No problem.
She's very
Okay. So I'm losing to conversations at this point more than anything. Why don't soldiers unionize or go on strike? Mostly because I don't know. I actually don't. Can I go over there? Takes a minute. I think because we understand what we're getting into and we're not pussies. Or greedy, for that matter. I'm sure that some of us are. I don't want to doubt that. Human nature and all that fun jazz. But we're not like dock worker unions where, hey, we make more money than the average person by like a significant margin. But we still want more. Like some dock workers, IRL. And the head of the union was like, we own these docks. We won't let anything go through. We'll ruin the American economy if we have to. Until we get our money type shit. Like literal mob boss shit. At that point, the man genuinely needed to be put to the fucking pike, like Vladimir Putin. Stick up his ass, burn him alive, if he is alive after that, and let it be sent a message. If you're willing to ruin an entire economy for your own greed, death, destruction, murder. Fuck, I'll even throw it in your family. Don't mess with the American people. They will go out of their way to kill you. I would not blame them in an instance. Which reminds me of a recent story of an HOA. I can't remember where it was. Not the families. I can't remember. Not the families. There was a story of like a 23-year-old woman who moved in with her dad who was disabled to help take care of him. Her dad died because complications. And because the HOA is one of those, hey, you gotta be 55 or older to live here HOAs. The dad died and gave the daughter in the will the house. And the HOA is like, we're having none of that. You're not 55. Get the fuck out of here. It's like, this isn't your house. Like, the HOA was literally raising money to sue this woman to get her out of the house. And you know what's funny? The rest of the community was like, why the fuck are you doing this? We literally voted, like, the community was like, we don't see a problem with this. Let her stay. It's fine. But the HOA council voted 5-0 to sue her, to kick her out. I was like, it's disgusting people like that. That make me murderous. We need to do the old Chinese proverb of kill the family, make everyone else afraid. I understand why North Korea does it. You gotta make an example of people. Tell me about the case.
You want to know?
Literally anything about it. Never disputes. Why are we on the same
I'm
case?
afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
His disdain is clear.
Also, I hate that.
This man would not
The HOA thing or the killing of the other families of criminals? Honestly, both are acceptable to hate. Defending yourself in court might bankrupt you too. That, yeah, absolutely, which is retarded. It really should just be a percentage of the money you have as income, not, hey, $100,000. I only make like 32 a year. Get fucked. The saying is clear. The man would not use such an expression otherwise. What do you mean?
You don't know. I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I mean. What I'm in on. A retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cup-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Was
Fair
there
enough.
anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Or getting sued. You can either ask the judge to dismiss it and basically you don't need to win, or you can simply just leave the other party bankrupt. Yeah, which is why a lot of stuff gets settled outside of court.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Cool. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
He's a full head taller than everyone else.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
No.
We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
This is literally a this game is hitting everything. I can understand why you told me this was a game that fucking is like the left loves it and the right loves it because it has points that propagandize both sides. But the right to work comment reminds me of the whole I can't even remember what fucking let's say 1920s. We're like the right to work, but they didn't fight for the right for vacation. So we're like, we deserve the 40-hour work week, but we didn't think about having vacation time. So now they had to fight for that afterwards.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
More so, the game is whatever you interpret it as. Each side calls it propaganda. I love propaganda. Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families. Maybe you should ask them the questions.
But it makes fun of everyone. But see the point. But see the point of everyone. I like that.
Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
And sitting in the railing.
So do we, Scott.
What is a strike? I don't know. What are these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor.
What's with the audio mixing in this game? Why is it like soft in some and loud as shit in the others?
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him. Interesting.
Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
You do realize they don't... This just sounds like open up the gates so we can start making product for the people that are kind of fucking us. It's like, it sounds like, yeah, we'll just make the product, but they're not contracted to, they're contracted to employ. In fact, you're on strike. Actually, I think they're contracted to employ you. No, wait, what was the fucking phrasing behind this? If you're on strike, you get no money for no work. If you go in there to work, they have to pay you, I think is what's going on here. But the way he said that made it sound like, let us break in so we can make product for the corporation without pay. Because, like, it's weird. But that's just the way he made it sound like at first glance. Now I'm starting to realize.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
But yeah, it sounds like they're on... So it sounds like they're on contract, but also on strike. That'll work. Some of them want to work. Some of them don't want to. I'm guessing the ones that want to work are here. What exactly is your goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open, and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer.
Huge Seminoles guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind it.
Not bad. Good one guy B. You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Damn right.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then, we charge. When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that even mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
What does that mean? Wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you?
Curiosity. Going to figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
This just reminds me of my union conversation earlier. It was like, unions are nothing more than government with no restrictions. Because a union can literally fuck things up so hard. I understand the need for them back in the day. But again, just like every fucking thing, people take over this shit and ruin it for everyone else. Look at buying large mansions. Sure, it started off good for like a week or maybe two. But then fucking parasites got in, took over, and all of a sudden the leaders are buying large mansions while everyone else is still burning everything else to the ground for no apparent reason. Literally just useful idiots. So yeah, I understand the need for unions, but I also understand the dangers of them. It's a two-way street. Unions need to have more... What's the word I'm looking for? Ways to deal with them, aside from generic union buster methods of buying large mansion isn't a labor union. No, but they are a fucking movement, and it's basically the comparison. I understand, like, it's the comparison of, I understand it's good at first, but then can quite easily become corrupt. I have a problem with unions personally, because I've seen too many of them. I see unions like HOAs. They are more of a nuisance nowadays than a help. They might come with good intentions, but the people in charge are ruining it for everyone, giving everyone a bad image. Which is why a lot of people like me see unions as just HOAs. Your background.
Well, workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial.
You have said something like that when unions were infiltrated by the mafia and the government, but they stopped fighting for the rights of workers, a benefit like PPE, hazard pay, living wage for your representative, safety inspector, such and such. Yeah, I don't remember saying that, but it honestly wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, I do find it's genuinely movements, unions, a lot of shit like that, where you get a lot of people together. A person, as the wise words of Men in Black 1 or 2, I can't remember which one exactly. People are smart. Or sorry, a person is smart. People together are stupid. You put them together hard enough. I meant to say you should have said something like, "Oh." I mean, am I wrong? I may not deliver it correctly, but at the very least, you understand what I'm saying. A lot of people at the top end up just as corrupt as, say, politicians. The only thing, it's like the nobodies, a bunch of nobodies in an HOA getting a little bit of power and then just ruining for everyone. This is why nobody likes HOAs, because they have a bad fucking habit of just being pieces of shit. I understand, like, why they started, and it sounds great. Until the people start taking control. It's basically fucking communism all over again. It's like, ayo, bro, stop giving these nobodies power. They keep abusing it. There's no vetting process. You just vote your friends in. Oh yeah, your friends are now turning against you. Congratulations. You're just as at fault as the people in the top. Ugh. Yeah, I think I've been there.
It was a long time ago.
Damn. Like I said, I understand the need for them, but I also understand the risk of them. A whole dollar. This is why I'm a firm believer of I never should be given power. Not because I'll abuse it, but because I am vengeful.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to...
some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
If you say so. Distracted from what? Drugs? Looks like someone blew this up.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
What the hell's going on?
The sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes, and a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads,
"The Squanderer."
Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
So wait, hold on. The first father isn't even mentioned because he's just whatever. He's Philip. I don't give a shit. Philip the second would be like, hey, oh, bro, I'm opulent. The third one, the squanderer, I guess, is apparently the best one. And he gave birth to an insane son. So apparently, this guy, he was hit with, like, the best of it.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Okay.
Being stupid is bad.
But
Is
I can't
it?
see for Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you.
I want to see what this does.
What did he do? You have no idea. High above you, the king...
I guess if it's inanimate objects, it's not that big of a deal. If it's against people, then yeah, I'm probably getting screwed over. Let me move over here because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where a good chunk of this stuff is. Listen, it's not my fault I'm stupid. The game made me this way. I've got so much shit. I need to get rid of shit like this and the -2. -1 is whatever. It's not that big of a deal. But the -2 is hurting my soul. This man's probably got my gun right here. My brother in Christ, you made the character. No! I am the law. Stop referencing that. Get out of here.
Jam, my man. The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You could almost taste it.
Taste it.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers
I
on
love how
strike,
voice acted this
gas
is.
agitating.
You're embarrassing yourself. No! No, I'm not. I'm not embarrassing anything. No! That just seems to be today's fucking motto. You're embarrassing yourself. Father, no! No, I'm not, I swear! Is that a fuck? Are you referencing something? I swear to God.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout.
Mazout?
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
It's a statement of fact. No!
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
The one in Hang. Do you know anything about the dead
He ain't
man?
one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
I like the cigarette out of his fucking armpit.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Fair enough.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Hey, Ellen, anyway.
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
You know what? A man's gotta work.
Time to arrest him.
Wicked. I've always wanted Fred in the other one.
No, I'm joking, my man.
Some games half-ass it. They will only have important dialogue or voice act, but not the filler stuff.
You know,
This is why I like this stuff. This is voice acted, so I don't have to fucking do it myself. I love when games do that shit.
they usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. Interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Laurent Bird somehow.
You damn well know half these words, they genuinely be like, alright, this is how you pronounce this. What the fuck you mean, Wamrau? Wamrau.
There it is again. a little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchant. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Fair enough.
Taps his...
Huh? Oh, the bosses, man.
First work, then
Makes
pay.
sense. It sucks is what it does.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do it.
Ease into
it.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames, and the dull engines off.
Why are you begging people for money? I'm not. They're begging me for money.
Maybe the full-on director.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh yeah, the autosave. I should probably save again. Where is my manual save? This one. I like how it's quick to save too. I got 3 morale and 2 health. This will do. What's this?
This Post Lavatorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
Graffito? What is it, Spanish?
Reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
I probably did that.
A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box.
The box seems happy.
Nice.
Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems...
What do you mean that boosted my morale?
So do you. You shudder.
Wild. I really need to find my gun. What if I ask the lady... Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. What if I ask the lady who... I basically told that I wanted to have sex with, but in a very awkward manner, if she knew where my gun was? The pissing competition. Increasing 57. Cool. First and foremost, check down my gun and my badge. It's clear how you would find a tiny piece of plastic in the world is this huge as this. Maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. In your pants. Really? I don't see it. I don't... Jesus, 12% is actually making me feel fuzzy. What the hell?
The door is closed. Still no answer.
I was making a penis joke. My penis!
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is going.
Alright, what if I try the handle?
The door. This door can only be opened.
I can't do anything with him here. He's very much my guardian angel. What? Fucking Waffle House. I'd say keep exploring outside. That's probably my best bet. There's certain areas that I haven't gone to yet. I'm just talking to everyone. Listen, buddy. Listen, pal. I'm having my fun. This really is just Deponia music. I don't want to go in the bookstore because with my intelligence being 1, what am I really going to be able to do here? Nice figure.
A A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
The fuck is Wirral-related
This
merchandise?
variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition.
What?
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Cool.
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game. New
Can't do anything with that. Unfortunately, I don't have
The
money.
display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover.
It's Conan!
Titles contain the word Heimdall somewhere.
Heimdall. So apparently L in Finnish is silent like Mexican H's, I guess? I don't know. Or J's. No, J's are H's in Hispanic.
Rows and rows of Heimdallamen blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders.
I've always just called it Heimdall.
Return
Because I know the L and I don't know the J.
Solipsistic. Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man.
Good God, how many are there?
Maybe 100. Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Heimdall and the false god. Man from Heimdall and the scorched earth. Man from Heimdall, the Heimdall colonies.
The
fuck? Man from Heimdall and the swamp beast. Man from Heimdall and the snow crabs.
Is that all?
Not even close.
Damn.
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall and the forest of slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall, Heimdall burning. There's even the Trial of Death, a pastoral combat game book set in the world of Heimdallaman, and so much more.
You know what we have to do. Oops.
A twinge
Yes!
of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
What is this?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Not leering.
She's laughing at him, belittling him. Between the throne and the Heimdall,
Hello, women devils.
especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen, chest, shoulder region.
What does that even mean?
The display rack before you is burdened under piles of...
Listen, the moment be like, hey, yo, bro, you need money, I'm out. Go for all the greenies. It's good for me. Mama always told me to eat my greens. I don't think there's anything in here that's going to particularly be useful to me.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of...
Alright, her in-game model looks a lot better than that picture. Holy shit.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
No thanks. The moment you say anything about energy, I'm out of here. I don't want to hear about chakra. I don't want to be hearing about energy. I don't want to hear about zodiac signs, or the Zodiac Killer, or apostrophes. Fuck off. Roundabout, north. Dad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. Better watch your mouth around me, boy. You're just in squall of seabirds. Out of here, shit. Ooh, money. Am I just stealing money from everyone? What's happening here? Splatter bullet holes on the wall. Something's definitely happening. I'm not sure what. I really don't think any of these written. Who's the man from Heimdall? The man from Heimdall, I'm pretty sure, is an actual name. In fact, I think they just straight up name him Heimdall. Ooh. Because I remember playing Smite, and there's just a dude named Heimdall. He doesn't have a name. He just has... His name is wherever he came from. Is literally quite it. What if I talk to this man? Do you think he knows anything about my gun? God damn those fucking lips.
A motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool here.
What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool. The customers are cool. The place is cool. And one more thing, officer, you're very cool. Bang, 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 bang.
This is the kind of man who's selling fucking Haji copies of the Marvel movies. He's another caller from us. The game is woke. Get him!
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Whip him out. Whip him out.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown?
Shakedown.
Good one, officer. You're a funny guy.
This isn't a joke. Give me your money. I need money. Just kidding. I'm really here to shake down. There's some answers. Official police questions.
Then fire away, officer.
Oh, it's game. Pistol fingers. Dead. The food packages you're selling have humanitarian reading on them. How come? Challenging. Persuaded him to give you some money. Damn you, rhetoric. So apparently intelligence is the fucking speech of this game. Who fucking knew? Also, another thing about this game, the game mostly is trying to shove down an opinion or ideology down your throat. It's just a character expressing an opinion in the world they're in. I can see it.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom.
Where'd you get those comfy
I'm
pants?
an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers, wholesalers, all extremely cool and above board.
But no store. Cool. This is different for officers like me.
No need for discounts at ceilings, officer.
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm not Sneakers O'Toole.
Anything you want, 50% off.
I'm gonna see something else.
Anything for you.
Where are you from, Silling?
It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol. Very cool. I like your style, officer.
I'll look around. He doesn't have anything I want. What is this? Am I talking to the wardrobe?
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium clothes.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded.
This motherfucker's probably got my gun.
Weird polyester blends. The box smells like cat piss.
Economical, but also trendy.
Find something worth salvaging from that pile of rags.
Something cold.
Hey!
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker.
I never understood windbreakers.
But also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Love it. I never understood windbreakers. Windbreakers are basically you're wearing plastic, you're going to be colder. Windbreakers to me, it's so... They break the wind. They shit on you is what they do. Windbreakers to me are those big plastic-ass tops that you wear, like jackets. And all they do is piss me off, really. Because they're made of plastic, pretty much 100% plastic. They're cold as shit, so when you do get hit by the wind, all it does is make you colder. When I hear windbreakers, I think, hey, I'm going to stay warm. When I hear windbreakers, all I think is cheap synthetic bullshit. I would rather wear something that is thick, heavy, and made of fur. Fuck them foxes. I just want to be able to actually stay warm in the fucking wind. Then again, I live in Wyoming, where the wind is the strongest known to man.
mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
Composer, shivers. Nah.
You see two low.
I can see you with taste for luxury office.
A pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister.
$50
Those
bucks!
are the latest Faun sneakers.
Brother. It's activated. You're supposed to be running and working and stuff. Well, fuck that.
A variety of shapes and
When I hear windbreaker, I don't think active sportswear. I think windbreaker.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses.
I've never heard
Cheap
ho-hum before.
Cerize plastic.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
But again, you'd be a lot colder with cold air on your bare skin.
They're perfect
Fair
for
enough.
concealing your bloodshot and baggy eye. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Gently removes the glasses from his AC and setting you free again. You're right. I'm too sensible for
Are
those.
you sure? But they look so good on you.
I also did get something else, didn't I? I don't know what the fuck internalize means, and I'm afraid to press the button. Temporary research bonus. 2 - 2 snapping doesn't help. Research time 1 hour. Factual memory returns. Research time 6 hours. Why would I want something that gives me a negative? I'm going to try some of them at some point and hope for the best, but it's got to be something that's so minuscule that it's not even worth it. That it would be nothing. Internalizer like permanent skills upgrade. Oof. When we're locked out order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Oh. So I've only got 2 of these. Status. Some of them like unlock dialogues or memories in your brain. The internalized one, it says 6 hours. Temporary. That's a temporary research bonus. This is me trying to find my home. Ow.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old
Salami?
knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock.
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like
He's British
fire
as
tracks
fuck.
outside. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words daredevil driver sound ominous to you.
But why
Too
though?
bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins. Sure thing.
It is salty.
Nice.
It is savory. It is chewy.
I'm maxed out, bitches. Like nothing ever happened. Nothing.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Ponders the offer a moment.
Well, there's the fishing. Yeah, not really.
I got salami. See, there are good people in the world. Oh, right-clicking also tells me everything. There's also something over there. It's over here. This gives me electromagnetism. This gives me interfacing. This is already pretty good. So we're going to go with electromechanistry, which is already base physique 3. Yeah, that'll work. I should probably turn those off because that's going to fuck me over. I already have a feeling that electromagnetism is going to beat the death of me. Some kind of machine, antique cash register. Okay, so there was an old, so back when Facebook had games, I don't know what they have now. I haven't used Facebook since like 2016. Back when Facebook had games, there was this, I would say MMO, there was this social game that was kind of like Habbo Hotel. where you could create a character and everyone could make their own room. Oh, it's a pawn shop. Oh, it's a pawn shop. Someone's got my gun in here. And a lot of the stuff would look like this. You can make your own events, you can make your own missions, you can make your own rooms. But it was also, I'm pretty sure, made by Disney. So they would make stuff too, so you wouldn't just be based off purely what other people were making. It wasn't essentially the Gary's mod of MMOs. That goes to, I think, some tower game. I can't remember.
What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, what are you buying, stranger? I got some good stuff on sale for you. One of these days, I'm gonna actually get vocal practice on my own for free on YouTube, and join Fiverr in the luxurious demand of voice acting. I really, apparently, and I didn't even realize this, just how fucking, I wouldn't say charismatic, but let's put it this way. Whenever I'm reading briefs to officers, I've had people literally say, listen, can you repeat that last section again? Given the way you were given what you were saying, how fast you're saying it, and the sound of your voice, I got lost in the sauce. I forgot what the exact phrasing was, but it genuinely sounded like it soothed them. I was like, that's kind of insane. All right. I love that shit though.
Courtesy is not instant.
That when I went to leadership school, all I did was tell stories. Why don't you get mad and demand to get into front-facing leaning position? In the game or IRL? Why don't you get mad and demand to get into front-facing leaning position? I don't know what that means. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't
IRL.
had many customers lately.
Because when I get mad, I turn into a bitch. I wear my emotions on my sleeve, and I will damn well go out of my way to make a fool of myself. Even if I'm right, just the way I do it, I have to stay calm. Otherwise, I become a fucking lunatic.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Local.
It's an army thing, but front-facing leaning position means doing fucking push-ups.
Keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Oh, because in Air Force, they don't do push-ups. They do runs. They'd make you run 2 miles on the track.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
What does it mean? Drawn once more to this play of light and shadow on the walls behind you.
Composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe. Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
I doubt it, but I can try and I do my best to keep my distance.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
What are the odds?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Shit, I need some of
It
that.
has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Alright, maybe I don't need piss eyes.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
I don't know what indignation means. Stop using big words.
Those triangle patches on his vest.
If it was made by the military, it probably gives you cancer. It's made by the military to give you cancer, to treat your cancer.
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster.
As if it marks his
Had
words.
to take Parolidon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
Those darn leftists. This is sounding like the Hydron Kaleidoscope all over again.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
This is the Chernobyl dig site all over again, where they got a bunch of coal miners to basically dig up a bunch of radiation from the ground before it seeps into the ocean and basically kills everyone.
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died.
So them getting cancer was a small price to pay to prevent everyone else getting cancer.
Assorted junk in it.
That's why they have a whole museum for them. Where you even have the coat of the coal president, or whatever he was. Because if they did nothing, it would have poisoned half of Europe. Damn right. See, it's the people who do great things, not... Damn it, I'm contradicting. No, it was the phrase before, people are stupid, a person is smart. People can do great things. You just gotta find the people willing to sacrifice themselves almost in an immediate section. Because the moment those sacrifices become long-term, then people start questioning things.
So I came to Martinez. People told me, don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Wait, hold on. How is it big as this fucking city, then?
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Do you have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days
Fuck! I pawned it! I knew it! There's always a former capital. I mean, it's probably because of the radiation.
The lieutenant shifts
Wait,
from one
I
foot
sold my gun?
Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
Fuck.
Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
It was Sylvie, wasn't it?
So, let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Fuck.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
There's only one explanation. She must be one of those rabid fans. She's a vigilante. I don't like it, leader. What she's been does a crime.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Fuck.
We've came here too. That just sounded real.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were and I don't like keeping...
He's not telling you the whole story.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life, and when I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it.
You're embarrassing yourself. No!
To take it.
Never!
Very normal behavior.
Very normal.
Great shape.
Listen, it's not Fallout. What the fuck was it? It's fuck, what was that? What was that one game everyone loved until that third game? It was space related. You had sex with a blue woman or another woman who couldn't take off her mask or she got diseased because apparently her species can't handle anything from the outside, but she can handle your fucking jizz. Mass Effect. I genuinely forgotten that, dude. This is the, oh yeah, Mass Effect, yeah. It's like Mass Effect all over again. I genuinely forgot why the fuck I wanted to mention Mass Effect. I'll remember in a second. Give me a fucking moment. It's 12%, by the way. Dude, I am drinking significantly more because this is a lower quantity of alcohol. It's actually kind of, I definitely feel it, but I'm not like completely goddamn enamored or fucked up. Sucked on a degree to take it. It's just a Spider-Man meme all over again. Ah, fuck. Why did I mention Mass Effect? Now I want to remember. Oh yeah, the dialogue. This is like Mass Effect, where all of a sudden you'd be like, oh yeah, I want to be like, hey, here's a sarcastic comment. And he's like, yeah, if you weren't such a fucking pussy, maybe I'd fuck you type shit. It's like, brother, that's not what I wanted to say. Why would you say that? It's like, this is why they have mods where they tell you exactly what the dialogue's going to say.
15 real.
That's it?
The lieutenant looks from you. This has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice.
I mean, that's it. We would have to talk about the
No
first.
apologies necessary, officer.
Any idea where I can find the buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea.
But it doesn't help you since you don't understand what tone it would be in. It's stupid. It really is. Like, I want to make a sarcastic comment. It's kind of like Fallout 4 ass dialogue. Then you click it, it's like, yeah, that sounds like something I want to say. And then all of a sudden it's telling you how much you want to fucking kill them and their family.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
To be fair, the fact that I know it's a woman reduces the percentage of people from 100 to 50 at least.
Of course.
Oh no! Oh no, you found something! Uh-oh.
The zombies are out there right now!
You're wrong, you're right, so it.
Right, we need to be careful. Because I don't trust any of you. Especially you, Joe. I f***ing hate you. Also, your wife's cheating on you, by the way. What? Whoa. There's no need to be hostile. Let's just all calm down.
Also, I think the guy is at least... The gun is the least of our problems. It's okay.
I'm sorry. For nothing. F you, Joe. I think we should all throw him outside to buy us some time. We are not
Don't forget the part where the innocent-looking option ends up being spoken with sarcasm.
doing that. Who put you in charge anyway? Enough! I don't know why you would say all those things, but we have more important things to worry about right now. So, what do you say? Knuckles? You're right.
Knuckles fucking fists him. Sarah doesn't trust you, bro. Don't trust me.
The zombie.
They have to know what they're doing when they write full sentences in a choice and the character doesn't say a single word of it. Forgotten the mandatory hands on hip after every sentence is finished. YouTube audience will remember that. This is exactly what I fucking mean. Where I'm trying to say one thing and then the game just says, no, you mean this. It's like, what do you fucking mean I mean this? Oh good, I can hit space for it and be just fine. A woman, you say? That looks like a woman!
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
What?
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls.
Fork in a whirl of
This
soup.
is a
What a
ball.
turn of phrase.
Grab a
Didn't
ball
I ask-
and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never. No, you got this. There's the
Medium.
ball.
I have a high
Your
chance of this. Alright, grab the ball and throw it and see how it's done. Imagine if I failed that. What? Oh.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble of excitement and adrenaline.
What does that mean?
Every victory. Time has frozen. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and ball.
I love these pictures so much.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern in it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory.
Dude, a poet made this game.
Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight, the nervous system calibrating, until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball is ready. An embodiment of pure motion, a fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Some would still say you're a cop, but I guess we're beyond that now.
The inertia can be continued, no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go, be the bullet.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
What does that mean, French boy?
What the hell is your problem?
Not a weak right tricep, that's for sure.
Don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful. You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 pool.
You think? Murder means shit. Oh.
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
Why did you even do that? Because I wanted to. Fuck the French.
Good. Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
Just talk. It'll smooth things over. Old people like attention.
Yeah, honestly.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine?
Cocaine?
Cocaine? Sounds like our kind of king. And just imagine what kind of cocaine a king would have had.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
Seems to me a leader should take care of his people before himself.
Elysium is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform. It's a symbol for him.
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
That's why the
Oops.
King
I
use
fucking
cocaine
double tapped.
for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revershol's finest years.
To grow taller, brimming with the pride of the past. You can't even take responsibility, so how come you're found in the responsible weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Of course. Clarity of vision. Awareness.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
What?
The court medic administered a dose to his mother when she was in labor, and it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
They drugged this baby! They drugged... The mother was drugged, the baby was drugged. Listen, there's a reason we have things like fetal alcohol syndrome. What about fetal cocaine syndrome? I need that shit right now on my desk. Please. What about the higher realms?
It's really not. Please, do spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed. We're not here to investigate the drug trade of centuries past.
Medium is 10, my total's 11. Fair enough.
Yes. The terrain here provides an
We still
interesting
know
variety
much about
of
it.
familiar game.
We still don't know much about it. No, not the cocaine. Yeah, the bullet holes in the surrounding area.
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, it's a crater left by heavy... Oh, this crater. Fetal meth syndrome is not widely recognized, even though it's a real thing. Probably because it... Why would you, honestly? If... It's probably not even a why would you. It's more so the baby's going to die before it's born if you have fetal meth syndrome. Then again, JonTron also made a situation about this. The World War PSAs, I need to find it specifically. JonTron, get over here and go back to making gaming videos.
Drugs. What's wrong with them? I want them, but...
Meth the baby. Was it this one?
Really thought about it. I don't think any of you guys need any more drugs.
Where's the fetal baby? Where's the fart baby? Where is he, you piece of shit? I know you're in here somewhere. You can't hide from me. I haven't had this for a while. Here it is. Love this one.
Hey, what about me?
Give her some.
Yeah, give me some.
All right. You want meth, kid? Here's your meth. And here's
Kid? Bitch, I'm taller than
your
you.
dealer. And your meth boyfriends.
And here's your meth mom, and your meth dad, and your meth CPA.
And your meth boyfriends.
Meth boyfriend, please, take a step back. Okay?
Not boyfriend, boyfriends, plural.
What about me?
Give her some.
Here's your meth dealer.
And your meth friend, please. Hey.
And your meth boyfriends.
With an S, I fucking plural, multiple.
Meth boyfriend, please, take a step back. Okay, understand the personal bubble.
CPA is a certified public accountant.
Baby. I'll never get over meth baby. As long as I live, I will never unsee meth baby.
I love meth baby.
Yeah, this gotta come to an end soon. Don't forget your meth face.
I like how the meth face is more important than the meth baby. Just want to point that out.
Love meth baby.
Why what? Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
I love the frame communards. That is perfect. How else would you describe them? Because the only thing a communist can understand is nothing due to retardation. Who are the communards again? Did you use artillery to fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly.
I will not be propagandized.
We got licked. Should have fought dirty. like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
Wait, suicide sex cult? What?
Women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Wait. Should have fought dirty like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda. I'm sorry, is this like prostitution? Where they like try to get men into the prostitution ring and then they just blow them up? They should have chose a place away from people in buildings.
This place is a damn beachhead, son. They had to soften the commies up first. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Huh.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08.
1908 or 2008? What? This game is set in the 50s, isn't it?
This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
I saw one case of a meth child. The mother was using meth while pregnant. It's not widely known disorder, but the child has always been on meth before he was born and has withdrawals, and mental capacity wasn't all that great. I'd imagine you're being born at a disadvantage with meth. It's the same reason they tell you not to smoke cigarettes, drink alcohol. Basically, don't do anything while you're pregnant, except for maybe lay there. I do think there should be a criminal charge for being irresponsible. There is, but depending on what the irresponsibility is, you're not likely going to see it.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
There should be soft socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign powers clean up your mess, and now they rule us. Shake your head in shame. Coalition seems quite capable, actually. Commies just don't understand how money works.
No, they don't. But I'm sorry it had to be the coalition.
To be fair, they really don't. This is why we have the meme of communism's fine until you run out of other people's money. I understand why this game's propagandized now. Damn! Hits me with everything, don't you?
Had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
Toothpaste. Sounds like you don't brush your teeth, bitch.
Peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Nothing propaganda game lets you form your own opinions. How dare you propagandize me?
This was the plan all along. This is what they wanted.
This game, I forgot what it's called when you basically have a test that outs yourself as like on what political spectrum. It's not the Rorschach test. It's some test that'd be like, hey, if you say this to this answer, you're like a right-wing or left-wing kind of person. I forgot what that test is called. Chill and enjoy. You know what? I am enjoying this. I'm not even drinking Red Bull. I'm not even tired. I'm just enjoying myself. This is actually one of the... This is only 20 bucks, by the way. This is genuinely cheaper than all my other ingredients combined. Maybe I need to suck it up and just stop being in my old bartender phase and just drink pre-made stuff. Political Compass. That's what it is. I just start drinking whatever I find that's pre-mixed stuff. Because I'm not gonna lie, there's some pretty good shit out there. It's like whatever. I like flavor. I like girl drinks. I like flavoring. The Political Compass does sound pretty accurate.
A true king in both blood and mind, led Revachol before Fricel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile. Damn Fricel. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
When you say very public, it makes it sound like the fucking people beat him to death.
He slouches as he says that.
The suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They forgotten already.
This is New York City, September 11th, 2001. Never forget. September whatever, 2026. We forgore. That's why they elected a fucking communist, Hijabist, as their mayor. It's like, bro,
Cavalry straight into gunfire.
my composure's not good enough for this.
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
They use the very specific word suzerain. What does that mean?
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
To be fair, he's like 90 years old. Of course he has no future. He's gonna die in 2 months.
I have really outdone myself. This...
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Damn, son!
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
It's basically a state where a higher power controls the foreign policy and international relations, but the state itself allows the government to somehow however they wish. So basically the United States federal versus state government. Got it.
Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Oh, you know, looks just point to the sandwich. Gonna have a bite of that? I don't need it.
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
But that's still different, I think. Let me read that again. It might possibly be. I need to fucking move myself back into frame, apparently. Beautiful. Basically, a state where a higher power controls the foreign policy and international relations with the state itself. So that really does just sound like the USA. Huh. But still, it's different, I think. It might be, but currently in my state of minor inebriation, it sounds like the United States, because we are the world superpower. No one, ever since the USSR fell, we've been the only superpower. Sorry, I got that at CFD. He looks around. Come on, you ever heard something?
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist. You are both good guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know.
Apparently, a suzerain is a dominant nation or policy that controls a foreign policy and economic relations of a separate subordinate tributary state with granting internal autonomy. In contrast, the U.S. state is a component part of a federal constitutional republic that an independent or external power exceeds imperial feudal control. That sounds like a lot of buzzwords for just saying the federal government just controls a lot of states. but the states still have general control. Granted, that might have been where it started. Because I'm also a firm believer that states should have more control than the government on their citizens. The federal government should be there primarily for protection of the states. That way, if you don't like a state and how they're operating via taxes or policy, you could just leave to a different state. But if you don't like the way the federal government is working on taxes or policy, you're fucked. No matter where you go, you're stuck with it. Options. I like options. Also, with that, it sounds like the United States would say like Cuba or other territories, like actual territories that aren't technically a part of the USA, but are still technically controlled by them.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects that.
Respect?
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the union. I just know Evrard.
Evrard, you say?
Evrard Clare. Everyone in Martinez.
I think it's time to get some Red Bull.
Brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Hey, Milo. Yeah, big stretches from a big, handsome boy. Oh, yeah. You gotta get some Red Bulls. I'm getting a little EP. And it's been like well over half the stream time than my normal, so yeah, no, well over half the stream time is pretty good. I'm getting sleepy. But at the same time, like, not quite drunk. Can't drive, that's for fucking sure. The US state is part of the US. It would be more like in the 50s when the USA was in charge of Japan, but Japan is also allowed to govern itself under the US control, but Japan is not a part of the USA, it's controlled by them. So yeah, a territory. Kind of like Guam. When Guam had nuclear weapons on it. Doesn't anymore, which is very unfortunate because that means I can only go to 3 bases. I could have gone to Guam if I joined 10 years sooner, which means I would have joined at like 15. Fuck. I don't think my parents would allow that. To be fair, me joining at 18 probably wouldn't have been the best idea. I was the most unmotivated, I don't give a shit person imaginable. I was literally like, why am I bothering? Why would I care? Not my problem. Sounds like you problem. Type person. It only took me almost hitting 30 to actually be motivated enough to do things. Weird how that fucking works. And it's not... You'd be Sekfo at 18. You know what? You're not wrong. Given my ASVAB scores when I first tried to join being in the army, it was like a 33. It was fucking like basic bitch ass numbers. I would have been a Sekfo. Easy. But all it took me is being 25 and actually studying for a few months, and then all of a sudden my averaged out to be an 88. My general score, I looked this up the other day, was a 93 on the ASVAB. Insane shit. It's like... And you know what's funny? For some reason, everyone in the missile maintenance shop has like a minimum average of an 85. I was on the lower end of people on the ASVAB score in that shop. Even though for that job you need like a mechanics of 42, they wanted that double easily. I don't know why, but it just seemed like AO, they only let like the cream of the crop into that shop. Unfortunately, while I was also a fucking dude who just wore his emotions on his shoulder, and I did not give a shit what anyone else thought. It was all about me, baby.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later, when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the blind leading the blind. Doesn't even begin to describe it. is what he said.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Lest we leave riddled with bullet holes. This animosity is ancient.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties, help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
Nice. You know what I find? Why am I going to Red Bull? I mean, I guess I'm so used to Juneberry. The regular Red Bull doesn't taste good to me. But, oh, what the fuck was I about to say? Damn, I forgot. Shit. I'll remember. At the moment I try to be like, what was it? Oh, yeah, it was this. No. Oh, yeah, historian. Jesus Christ. So when I was in ALS, my Airman Leadership School, I found out if you're a first-term airman, you could retrain. Pretty much the only thing you could retrain is if you're a first-term airman. So, like, if you're a first-time, say your first contract, 4 or 5 or 6 years, doesn't matter. Hell, there's probably even 2 years. Probably not 2 years, but yeah. 4 or 6 years. Let's go with that, because they're the most common numbers. You could retrain to a different job if you didn't like your current one. I was under the guise of, like, it wasn't under the guise. It was more of like, my philosophy was, I've done this job well enough and for long enough that I know and understand this job. The last thing I want to do is try to learn something new in a probably more complicated field. Needless to say, in ALS, I found it with my scores, I could have been a fucking historian. And that would have been great for me, because it means I could have learned more stories, told more stories, and been far more entertaining. But no! I got stuck working on nuclear weapons because they lied to me, and it made it sound like I was working on space lasers and satellites. Both important, but one far more entertaining. Sadly, I was hit with the ruse of the government. Also, while I was in ALS, one of the older women there, what was the name of the plane that dropped bomb on Hiroshima? It was the Enola Gay, I believe it was. The Enola Gay either dropped the fat man or the little boy. In fact, actually, they might have dropped both. I don't exactly remember, but that's roughly, yeah, that. Whoa, you got that right? What do you mean I got that right? What do you mean, whoa? It's not my fault I actually enjoy history. It just took me what was that about the older woman? There was this lady in my leadership school who was like 30-something, I want to say 34. She was older than me. Let me put it that way. Not like old. She was just older than me. Who was like, "You just sound like a fucking rebel with no cause." I was like, "Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? Maybe I just want to hate something. Maybe the government. Maybe what I direct my hate towards is good." And then I started getting on the topic of the fucking band Rage Against the Machine, or as I call them, Rage on Behalf of the Machine, ever since the COVID vaccine. Or they're like, "Just take the vaccine, man." I was like, just lick the boot, man. It's fine. Ugh. Listen, we need rebels in this fucking world. Just because I chose to be a part of the thing I rebel to fix it from the inside doesn't mean I'm any less of a rebel. I also until that point, I never thought of myself as a rebel. I thought of myself as just doing whatever the fuck I want. And that ends up being more important to me than anything else. Just doing what I want. Like I said, I don't deserve power by any means. I'm a very selfish and vindictive man. Also, no, Mason, you can't date her. I'm pretty sure she's married. Although she never mentioned anything about being married. She mostly mentioned her therapist.
Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card, but Evrard keeps me on the payroll, just for the little things.
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I knew that.
I'm not such a horn dog. Says the man who flirted with my mom.
hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them...
Honestly, talking to the two has probably been the most fun I've had in this game in a hot minute.
Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
Ah, the fence sitter argument.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
This is, reminds me of the Tim Pool thing. I used to watch Tim Pool a lot until he became more, until, like, the people on the left started becoming far more violent. Look at Charlie Kirk. And then he's like, no, it's, like, equal people on both sides. No, these people are monsters. They need to be put down like rabid dogs. Stop fence sitting. You're only making it worse.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Everhart and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's all I need for now.
No, thank you. Sure, officer. They are the good guys around here. No, thank you. I'm sorry, officer, but...
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components.
Components?
Sure knew their craft. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one.
Don't be a dick, Gaston. Not Gaston! Okay, I'm not a...
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Oh, that's good. That's so glad you're not as hungry as I am. No, I need to find the woman who has my gun more than anything. Oh, yeah, this. Replace last bull. Due to the confusion over the game of Ren and Gaston are playing, you threw one of the peg bull far into the sea. The shot was excellent, but now you owe them a bull, or at least similar looking metal sphere. I don't know particularly know what that means. This is me just kind of hoping for the best, walking around like an idiot. What if I talk to this guy? He might know what to do with this bullshit. Hold on.
G'day to you, officers.
Sorry, I needed a moan in the mic while I fucking crack my back.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way.
Samaran
Pulling
butter?
the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position.
Close the waterlock on Wednesday.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Yeah, there was. Thank you for noticing that for me, because I noticed that too, and then you noticed harder than I did. Fuck you. Wait, no, hold up. That said something. Filed Monday, Wednesday. Cool, great. So now that I'm kind of just on my way and slightly confused, this is one of those games where I'm genuinely going out of my way to now press everything and hope for the best. So this is, yeah, a talk to everyone type of thing. Can't go over there. Cool. Alrighty. Or else I need to date older women soon, or else they become women my age. Wait a minute. Jeez, fuck the police. Fuck the police, straight from the underground, as they say. Pretty sick. This really does sound like Deponia, and I can't think any other way. Cool, so, sing karaoke. I have no... Oh my god, when did this happen? There was an elaborate joke where it's a story of a guy having sex with his police officer girlfriend in the sewer, and the punchline was... I'm sorry, what? What a fucking way of words! Ooh. Who Monox covers the trucks? I don't know. Fuck the police, straight from the underground. Alright. Is this any better or worse than the prostitute sex bombers who have sex with random men and then blow them up? Is it, wait, no, hold on. Is it the Family Guy situation where they have sex with them and then they blow them up? Or they blow them up before they're about to have sex with them? Hold on. Not the gay off. I've already looked at that one. Fuck. I don't remember the characters' names. I think it might have been this episode. Butters Bottom undercover cop scene. I think it might have actually been this scene. Where before, like, he just thought he had to, he thought he genuinely, genuinely thought you had to have sex with a person and then arrest them, not before.
Disguised as a prostitute, so we can arrest any citizens looking for cheap thrills.
What do you mean cheap thrills? Fuck you.
Hey baby, you looking for a party?
He still has a mustache.
How much are you charging? 20 for oral, 50 for half and half.
I don't know what half and half means, but also 20 is pretty fucking cheap. What was this, made in 1952?
Anal will cost you extra.
What's extra? 25 cents?
Get in. Right here's good, sexy. Now, if you wouldn't mind handing over the $20 for oral sex. Oh, okay.
Back when people carried cash.
Go ahead and unbutton your pants.
Do it! There's nothing cheap about prostitute. 200 bucks a minute? Good lord, you better bust the fastest nut in the world for that price.
All right.
For a minute, that bitch better be worth the 200 bucks.
Here we go.
20 bucks, 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh.
No, I like the idea of 200 bucks a minute. Just absolutely insane. Look at this mine.
Sorry, I was so quick.
Hold on. No, that man lasted 5 seconds.
Oh, sorry, I was so quick.
Not even 3.
That's all right. Nothing wrong with it. Freeze! You're busted, buddy. I'm a cat.
You didn't want to blow his cover, so he blew his cover. All right, buddy, unbutton your pants. Dude took his job seriously. Don't forget the evidence. It's just left in his mouth. I sent you a price chart in Discord as an example. Did you now? Where is open in browser? I need to fucking see the shit IRL in person. This is specifically in Sweden. That's UK and Mexican, I'm pretty sure. Blonde, cup size D. I still don't understand cup sizes to this day, I'm not gonna lie. 30 minutes, 200 bucks. 1 hour, 300. Why not just get the hour then? That's a deal. Escort prices, 500. Sex options, anal with condom, beefing with flap. The fuck does that mean? Erotic massage. At that point, just go to the fucking parlor. Face sitting. I have a wife for that. High class. I don't know. Hotel. Sure. Come on, face 50 bucks extra. Okay. Condom. Penis massage. Blowjob with condom. Apparently that it's free. I mean, I wouldn't say free, but yeah. Porn star. Sure. Special clothing requests. 50 bucks extra. 50 pounds extra. Between breast. Russian? I'm very confused. Video recording. $500 extra. Jesus Christ. So apparently there's no butt stuff without the condom. You have to have the condom. It is a requirement. You know, we're going to leave that shit up just for people to see. Some weird shit. Listen. It's Amsterdam for all I care. Thought cabinet. We're going to the thought cabinet. Oh, that's what that is. Journal, map, action, highlight, zoom in, back, thought cabinet, inventory, journal, character sheet. Deal. Oh, I almost have enough for more. Alright, but you see, nothing fucking cheap about that. Yeah, honestly. But I have a credit card. Inspect victim's body. I've tried doing that. I've got pretty much nothing on that. I might as well go back to the victim's body. Because let's be real here, not getting anywhere else. Also, we're at a point where it's straight up just past 1300, so I can actually go back to the kitchen.
He still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is...
What are the odds? Item lost. Ampule. Oh, sweet. How did I succeed that?
Still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Did all we do that?
After 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots.
I want the boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of...
The fact that they have that stuff online that you don't even need to request it, you just look it up and it's like, yeah, butt sex with a condom, an extra $200. Jesus. So minimum you're paying is $400. You better be the fastest fucking dick in the West. Holy shit.
Delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. Out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Yeah, what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What? The fact that this motherfucker knows, he is my smarts. I'm everything else. Also, if you want to film it, 900 pounds. Yeah. Crazy shit. Like, the filming alone is more money than everything else. Shit, that boy might as well put a down payment on the whore. Looks like someone stole the rest of it.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Why no one scavenged the boots?
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could heal.
Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no armor?
No, he must have worn something precious. Someone could have cleaned the yard. But that's a question for the red hat thing.
What?
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
What if I told him to strip before they hung him? Fuck you, Kuno.
You wanna fuck me, huh? You wanna fuck the Kuno?
I'm sure you would like that, fag.
Ignore. Say no more. This is about the corpse and inspecting it.
What if I told him to strip?
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
What the fuck is Vitupas? What kind of Finnish piece of shit are you saying? Learn English, motherfucker! Fujimaki means motherfucker. I mean, to be fair, that actually sounds very similar to the puta of fucker. Granted, puta could also mean pussy gay, it's a concept. It's weird. Languages are weird. I hate any other language that isn't English. It's the reason we're the main language of the fucking world. Means puta. I know vuta means pussy. It's probably calling me a pussy. There's probably like some extra adjectives in there that I don't quite understand. This is why I have Europeans translate everything for me like my fucking dictionary slaves. What else are they gonna do? What happened to the rest of it? The material looks like expensive. How come this is for such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. cart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions.
This has to be the worst lynching. This got to be the lynching of a suffocated to death, not that they broke his neck. Vutapa is actually motherfucker. So they use motherfucker twice. What does putte madre mean? Madre, I understand, means mother.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
Listen. Oh! I'm done with half of this. This is 1.75. I'm pretty sure puta madre means either whore mother or motherfucker. Probably whore mother. Puta probably means whore. It's Spanish. Who is fucking making these games in their translations? Or bitch mother. Basically, it's an insult.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford. It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Damn! Ka-ching, baby!
By catching, do you mean, let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
That is ka-ching means yes. In this vocabulary, dragging their feet, why not? Or so it is more than good men. And no, that's not what I meant. Sorry, I had a moment to fucking realize that my vocabulary is kind of fucked up in this regard. When Chinamen get paid, what he name? When Chinamen get paid, what he name? What? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand the vocabulary. I feel like an AI. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean by that. When Chinaman gets paid, what he name? God damn it. I thought you were giving me a history question, not a fucking pun.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both. A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
That's fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
How do you know about all this?
Faint organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them.
So this man's got beehives for plates.
Like the scales of some ancient white monster. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The sabatons dangle off the man's decay. This feels... The sabatons dangle...
No, go back. I wanted to hit one.
The stench fills your nostril.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you, asshole?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
So yeah, they're fucking dating.
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the bronze.
Yeah, this is definitely not enough to... this might have been enough to break his neck. Probably get him down before you take his shoes off.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
You get a harbor.
It looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
Who's from the harbor did it?
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have forgotten to brief me. Or nothing remains. My mother, they loved the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
They wanted him to stay. The polyester
It's
seems
not
strong.
merely polyester. It's still reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How do you get him down?
This is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle, trying to belt the branch
I think
above.
lassoed the branch, then pull down the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
What do you mean you would do? What the fuck are you trying to tell me? The lasso of the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closed. He makes a pulling motion. It's what I would do. It's what I would do. This man out of here be like, yeah, I used to do this shit.
Limbs limp. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
Bacon?
The concentration is highest around his heart.
Oh. From there, each time they intersect, there are hundreds of fading asterisks.
His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
That's crazy. Shut up.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
There's a two metal capped ampules and clicks them into place in the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines
This
there.
is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small
Damn, look at his dick.
glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper.
I'm not gonna lie, whoever did the art for this game did a fantastic job. Look at this shit.
In case we need it.
Machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
Fuck!
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is
Project of passion.
to us.
By the looks of it, I can tell.
We need to show it.
They probably didn't make much money off of this, but damn, this is so fucking good of a game. And then I say that, and now shit's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking hate this game like I hate Dead by Daylight.
Here, a souvenir.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to...
Haha! Oh, fuck, I can talk to him. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
Oh, yes, we found the local rapist.
Go ahead, Coppo. What do you mean?
Talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on on his lips.
Imagination.
Fuck you.
Yeah, man! Go
Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
I need to get rid of this necktie.
He loves those.
Why do you love questions?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Is my name Rooney? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible? Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
What does that mean? That's probably gonna make sense way later on, but right now, nah.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
He's obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
I feel like if we do Harry Mason, it would probably work.
You might be onto something there. Because you have.
Can you ask me some questions?
Sure, Lobo.
Not Lobo.
I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Doing what exactly?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes. Standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This is the case all I have because he told me to. Maybe it'll lead to something indiscriminate, unforeseen, miraculous. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here.
Wait, northeast, southwest.
You can feel it in the air, on your hands.
Stinking, you're
the
boring.
Cold spring air smoothing them over.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cup. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink.
Green and pink?
Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Fuck you. His face and hands are pink. Thighs too. Rest is greenish.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something.
What?
Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet.
To be fair, you do shit yourself. Oh yeah, did you check the dumpster for clues? I did not.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
I don't see how that pertains to anything.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
So, wait, Kuno is the primary. Kuno S? That's a fucking woman. That is gonna be like one of those situations, mangas, where it's like, yes, you are my bestest bro, and then she fucking lowers her fucking chesticles out. It's like, you're a woman. Faggot.
Malicious laughter erupts in the yard. The lieutenant's face is made of stone. But there is no breath.
Oh yeah, I never checked this part.
This trash container, there's something in there. Not necessarily. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash? Food waste from the cafeteria? They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from... What do you mean, feel?
Whatever is in there is so
I
special
agree.
significance.
We should get someone from the Remote Viewers Division.
Le garbage. What's the review? What is the RVD?
All the detectives from all the precincts who experience extrasensory perception go to the Remote Viewers Division. Their work is
We get them here?
because they don't exist.
Damn! Doing it right now. I thought there were.
There isn't, but we should still access this container. We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage,
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Probably, but it is probably best to ask the actual manager rather than break in. Get your Deponia ass music off out of me. Hold on. Now we're about to fucking show ya. Deponia OST for wait, what? Why do I have right click for what? I've never seen a bunch of these shit in here. No, get me out of here. The Hulk. We can watch the Hulk music. Maybe it's item menu music? No, it's gotta be main menu music. It's definitely in there somewhere. I don't give a shit about the intro song. You know what? I do give a shit about the intro song from 2012. God, 14 years ago. I'm sad. My life is like a video game. I've never seen that one. Hold up. Trying hard to beat no, don't do this to me. Don't do it.
It's kind of pathetic, you get all erratic about dirty dishes congesting the sink. I'm tired of your bothers, remember our fathers that dwelled in a world filled with rubbish and stink. But when all hope was lost, someone raised from the dust. He was handsome and cunning, his haircut had style, courage was shining in his eyes as he said, screw you guys, mind your own business, I'm off now, goodbye. Huzzah, he's off now, goodbye.
Deponia is one of those games I genuinely want to stream, but it's just insane. And I'm going to need a guide as I do it because of how retarded it is. It's probably in the entire full. It's probably in one of the. It's probably in this. Jesus. Because this is the full official soundtrack. Fuck off. Listen, I listen to RuneScape music in my own time, but right now, as a rule. No. There it is! But you needed a guide, but you don't need a guide for Disco Elysium. No, you don't know why? Because I'm literally going to shamble my way through this game somehow, some way. Oh look, it's oh yeah, I forgot it's open now. Let me get the key from this guy, see if I can, and then go into the other room.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to...
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Some prod at him and find out.
Prod at him.
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Oh, I saw another living thing at the world.
Another thing. Great. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So
we should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait.
Yes. Absolutely out of the question.
Wait and see, cafeteria. Absolutely in the question.
I love questioning questions. Alright, so back in here, and we need to go see what's up. The dishes are drying. There's only one person to talk to? Okay. We got the keys. The queefs? The keys. That's the problem here.
Occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
I smoke, I drink, I fuck the bitches. Obviously, I'm a cook at a irreputable establishment. This is me working the Tilted Kilt all over again, where the bitches be whores and the dudes who work there be like, "Ayo, bro, I only work at this bar so I can get with the bitches." Half of them are lesbians, the other half are married, and no, what was the phrase? Half of them aren't interested in you, the other half are married, and the rest are lesbians. That's what the joke was. I'm not even joking. Lesbians are crazy, some shit like that. If you want to get with the bitches, be a nurse. What do you mean, be a nurse? I thought you meant be a doctor. Because doctors get the most bitches on their dick when it comes to that fucking field. Being a nurse means you're like the biggest cheater known to man. Like, you're surrounded to the fucking pussy with high-value men. Quote-unquote high-value men. It's basically a fucking whorehouse in there. Or a mortician. I'm sorry, what? You're gonna have to explain that one to me.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Quebec.
So basically we hired illegal immigrants.
It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative.
Medium failure? Hello, sir. We got time for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
He got some, I don't think anything else.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Yeah, I don't understand a damn word this man is saying. The forward button is written on it.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Why?
You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
This man is the kind of guy who would watch my stream who's just like, he's not into the fact that I'm doing bullshit, he's into the fact of the stupid shit I say.
If you say so. Gart is the person.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
It's like you, Mason's here as my investigative journalist. Man's over here ready to save my life over the stupid shit I say.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. The door does not budge.
Damn, anyway, to the garbage. Do you think that's the old lady that stole my gun? Bitch. I mean, technically she didn't steal, she bought my gun. I have instant photo of the tattoos. Cool. Jesus Christ. Police officers briefed the case you're given. You really gotta ask Clem and ask my case. Oh, so the top sections are quite literally just do the preliminary inspections of arts. The only thing me and Kim have in common is we're both Asian born, raised in the country outside the one we're born from. The fact that that's spoilers. Thank you very much. What? Gee, I need to buy a dog. When I drink Red Bull, it just tastes like wet dog, and I love dogs. I don't want to eat dogs. I'm not Chinese. But I do want to have a dog. What kind of dog should we get? What kind of dog breeds are there? Small home dog breeds. Chihuahua, Shih Tzu, and Pugs. We can't have a big dog, that's for fucking sure. Oh, sorry. How dare you? I don't even know what you're apologizing for. Not Reddit, not the most brainlet people possible. Get a German Shepherd. That's too big. Their shits are bigger than mine. I can't have that.
Yes? What do you want to know?
What are they?
Yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about
So he can slice your face again. Shut the fuck up. Maybe I don't want to look cooler than I already am. My dad also says that a lot. It's like, that scar makes you look cool, distinguishes you. Golden Retriever, Dalmatian Husky. I actually had a Husky. No, I had an Alaskan Malamute. Apparently they're different. Golden Retrievers are fun. Dalmatians, I don't know.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. They called a security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines.
Apparently we don't have any fucking... But I'd say don't get working dogs because they want to work. Yeah, don't get one of those sheep herders.
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved...
White male is 40s. What more do you need?
...and polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
So the problem is probably he's mysterious, but he could be sexy.
Then you're in luck. I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the Union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case.
Okay.
Good.
Cool. We talked to him. Ask around about tattoo possibly meaning. I've already got the trash container things.
This trash container, with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have permission? There's something in there.
There is, but you won't like it.
Don't give a shit. Open
The
it.
smell of rotten food rises.
Experience.
You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before.
I found my gun in here.
The
Damn.
movements are recorded.
I wonder if my badge is in here.
The methodology.
Mr. What? Dumpster diving?
No. Searching for evidence in the trash.
Cool. I succeeded on that one somehow.
Falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell.
This is probably my uniform.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
The fact that you could smell that.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food
God, I
waste,
love this voice
dripping
acting.
with pus.
Puss!
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
Or the fact that he can tell just between dead body smell and rotten food smell is that in that dumpster. This man's got like maximum perception. I'm a little worried.
Are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
What? Sorry, I zoned out super fucking hard. Yeah, we need to get the kids.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Alright, we should go to the guard again and ask him for the clothes in the trash. It could be something as simple as that. He knows rather than I'd advise against confronting that force. Anyway. He's over the withering room, maybe involved.
Not really. All we know is the victim...
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Nothing. What's this?
Ooh.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels.
Is my badge?
It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard.
Damaged ledger.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look...
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't be.
Look, this plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
As foreboding quality. I think I didn't want to be someone. I'd rather not. Maybe I needed a loser with a great bloodletting to begin. What the fuck does that mean?
Understood.
Be untroubled. If anything, this small moment has made him respect you more.
Nice. I'm respectable. That mug. I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an only in its social sense.
Mm-hmm.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Hell yeah.
You said you didn't want to talk about the ledger. However, now that you have it back, it would not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Officially.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, but the problem is now I should probably... Where is it? Yellow man mug. Use interact button to inventory the inspection of books. Interact.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Yeah, the problem with this ledger is I want to clean it up before anything else because it's going to smell like absolute hot fucking dirty whore ass.
This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Alright, listen, I don't know if it's the fucking French, but it's called urinal, not urinal. Who is doing this?
There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. Desperately sticking to the back. It's a metaphor. Below the pathetics, it's just toilet paper. Sticking, still wet. The toilet paper falls off the plastic easily. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into water.
The game was made in Estonia. Okay, well that's not what I expected.
With faint red lines forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention.
Fuck you and your naming convention.
Is that all? The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover.
Oh, it's not 1951, it's District 51. Fuck!
Belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
I smell a puppy.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case. Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Damn.
It's going to take an effort to piece
Because
these
it really
case
employ
files
some kind of
together,
naming
but
convention.
it can be done. There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Love it.
Inspect the victim's body.
God damn it.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross that one you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry.
Nice! My morale went up, but I get +1 nothing!
Completion. Things to be done, and things already done. The composition of reality.
This is such a good game you got me, Mason. This is fucking fantastic. I love this.
For a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun shit on a stick. Any theories? Oh, the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I
Fun fact, the games are supposed to be called Dancing with the Furies. Really?
We have a
You know, I think Disco Elysium is probably better because the guy's wearing a disco outfit and the Elysium hasn't come in yet.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
I'm done inspecting these. Close the case files.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
But people read it as Dancing with the Furries. To be fair, yeah, I do that a lot too.
In the back, you see.
I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Meow. Yes, Milo. Give it the Superman treatment. I'm sliding off my shoulder, Milo. What the hell? You giving up clinging on me that you just said, you know what? Let the world take me. What do you see? You handsome boy. Oh, you're not attacking me on your power perch. I remember what I actually called it. It was like the fucking fight perch or something. The fuck you mean disconnect? Why did my mic disconnect on me? No. I don't believe it did. In fact, I'm going to turn the fan on. It's 73 on here. It will never reach 72. Nice.
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Yeah, if you're sober.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Fuck.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the
1 second, gotta beat up my computer.
charges you risk by not appearing.
Yeah, I don't know why. There's like a fan in the front that's only hooked up to one bolt. I need to buy a new computer fan is what I need to do, and then hook it up to my fucking computer, not lap. Why did I say laptop? Because for some reason, when I brought my computer to this one store back in like 2016, 2018, because the battery died, they did something to my fucking fan that basically ruined 3 of the 4 holes that you need in those industrial air vents. What I need is to clean out my computer more. I also just generally need a new fan, mainly because, like I said before, I brought it to a computer shop way back in the day because I honestly didn't want to deal with it while I could fix it. Listen, I've replaced several parts and nothing seems to be working. The lights turn on. No, what happened, I remember vividly. The lights would turn on, but my computer would not power on. So me thinking to myself, okay, the battery clearly works, but apparently it was getting minimal power. I didn't even think about that. This is why I need like a computer shop setup so I can have multiple things working for me. I can have a computer, I can have like power in one section, a computer in another, and figure out, all right, this doesn't work. Let's start with the basics. Let's start with the power. Replace the power supply. It works. All right, put it back in. It's like, okay, that worked, but why did nothing else? There's clearly seem to be like it's. If the power didn't work, but the power worked on this, then it's clearly the power supply, so just get a better power supply, I guess.
All in a print so small, it could be considered downright cute.
Now, I did see that they fixed my cabling, because I'm not gonna lie. I literally threw the cables in there so fucking hard, it looked like a piece of shit. Like a actual amateur did that shit. But it also did not affect anything else, so it wasn't even a big deal to me. I go in there and they change my fucking cables so hard that it looks like a professional did it, and the airflow went better. But they also fucked up one of my fans, so whatever. I mean, I can't even be mad about that. When I first bought this computer, I have a cyber-powered cyber-powered case, because I straight up bought this off of Amazon directly. And I was like, oh, it's only like a fucking $500 computer. That's fucking great. I'll buy this. I buy it, I get it, and 2 weeks later, one of the fan dies. My CPU overheats because it's a shitty CPU. The fan is hardwired into the fucking power supply for some reason. And I eventually have to start replacing parts because there's no chance in hell of making this work properly. I essentially spent like $2,000 back in like 2016 to 2018 to make a proper working computer. And eventually it did work. The only thing I had to do was, besides replace the power supply, because that eventually just died on its own, because apparently they told me, yeah, the power supplies die every 5 years, and I've had this one for 6 years. Maybe it was 2019. I don't remember. Either way. It's like, yeah, that sounds about right. But I replaced the I replaced the RAM from 16 to 64 because, yeah, I figured, I'm going to have to replace it in the future again. If I do 32, might as well just skip that and go to 64. It's like, thank God I fucking did. Because I'm not even shortly, like 8 years after the fact, my RAM is still fantastic. But you and I both know how RAM is going. It's being over fucking purchased by one company ordering like 50% of the world's RAM or some shit like that. So you can't even buy anything that requires RAM without it being insanely costly. CPUs hopefully aren't going to be that expensive. If they are, I'm going to fucking cry.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Enough of that shit.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
That's very good information.
The blue heart. Don't look into it. Blue. The blue heart. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
The fuck you mean?
And something small inside. Light. Made of paper or cardboard. Or dried flowers, perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. With your hands, you four-sized pages.
I can make this work.
To the top. The two sides of the board appear slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off its slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
I think after Pacific Drive, I will probably play specifically. I don't know why this is coming to mind, but as they're talking, I'm thinking about things. And one of the things I'm thinking about is like, hey, I need to play games that my computer can fucking handle, apparently, which is Nintendo 64 and PS2 games. Not exclusively, more so like stream thing. Stellar Blade gave me a reality check if I need an upgrade for my CPU. Or maybe I need a motherboard that allows me more CPU-age. But I just want to play more Nintendo 64 and PS2 games. PS1 I could definitely throw in there, but PS1 is definitely the integrated, or not integrated, like the middleman, the middle grounds of like good games and experimental games. PS2 is really when they started getting good at it. PS1 is when they started testing everything. I could probably do both. I like when they were in the experimental phase of things, and that was genuinely one of my funner fucking things.
2 ticket stubs and a handmade post. 2 octopuses are smiling. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of card. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
I need to play like Glover 64. Nintendo 64 was PS1, so I can't even be mad about that. PS1 and Nintendo 64 are basically hand in hand, so PS2 shouldn't even be that far behind. I genuinely could play both. I just need to play older games because they're genuinely more fun.
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
Your hand shakes, holding the card.
Why did the environment get darker?
And you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest.
But yeah, after Pacific Drive, I need to go back to older games and purely y'all's recommendation. Nothing else. It never should be like, oh, I found these indie games. Unless I'm literally on a Sunday where if I beat a game on Saturday and I still need to stream Sunday, we're gonna play indie games. That's just how it is. But I need to purely stick to suggested games and old games. If they're both perfect. Mainly because apparently my computer doesn't like old newer games like Stellar Blade.
Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon.
I wonder if I play every PS2 game known to man.
Back to you.
I wonder if that's possible.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air.
It's actually getting darker. Wow, I knew it.
Everything around you gets dark.
Mason fell asleep.
You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything alright?
Fall sideways. And I'm dead. Just straight up dead. What do you mean, Disco Elysium? Did I die? What the fuck? Did I read a mimetic alphabet that kills me? What do you mean begin?
Nothing.
What the? Okay, someone's got to explain what the fuck that clipboard did to me. The fuck is that? Why is it January 1st? The hell hit me with the Y2K bug? I'm out of here. I don't even know what the fuck happened. I just know I somehow ended the game. You can't tell me you don't hear it. No, we're going back to Deponia. It's right there in front of you. It's right there. You and I can both hear it. You literally, like, it's genuinely embedded into your brains as much as it is mine now. I'm gonna skip through a lot of this dialogue, mostly because of half the time spent,
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
The entirety of this the conversation already happened. I just need to, look in the box.
You've done this before. No, a box falls into pieces. As the
victims drop them in. Guitar mo. The belt is
something slimy.
This is a
The rest.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. Not really.
The fuck's he on about, kid?
See?
The lieutenant.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just nothing. What's this? A bloop? Something large.
Officer. Yes, it is. Look, if you don't mind.
I got my
officer,
clipboard.
This is an official.
Easier said than done.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now,
I'm getting that mug too.
Only in it. The
Mm-hmm.
container sounds a muffled gong.
Let's go. I got the mug.
That's one thing off the list.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming
from?
from?
A distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what are you? Deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
I'm no superstar. I'm trash.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen.
Dick
Salem
Mullen.
Rocky Bae, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights. With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
The sudden flash, nothing. Fuck you. No, that doesn't. Shut up. Internalize. Back to this. What does this give me? -2 logic. Still seems unlikely. I'm very confused about what the fuck I'm looking at. Encyclopedia +1. Fuck your shit himself. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Listen, he's a dead guy. Of course he's gonna shit himself. He's a shitter. Cool. Inspect the victim. You're in. Do a preliminary inspection on if it's different parts. Cool. Will do. Let's go look at his ass and see what he's got for me. Hopefully he doesn't shit himself more while he's dying. I mean, I've seen it from Venture Bros. If you die, you just shit yourself. It's gonna happen.
For a pair of underpants and white boots.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
Let's go.
No
Skill
champion,
points.
But I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Ah! Oh, good. That noise.
The cadaver
That's the noise if I'm at my
is
fucking...
Neither
I would say
one
limit.
can reach the belt without assistance.
Because if I say limit, it's not like, oh yeah, as soon as I drink fucking Limon and Red Bull, all of a sudden I'm immediately at my limit. No. 12%, baby. 12%. I'm not at my limit. You're at your limit. Fuck you. Get it? There's a good 12.2 meters up. Neither of us can reach the belt without assistance. Even if we do, there's a question cutting it. We could saw the branch. Don't like a lot of hassle. Let's not do that. Maybe we should shoot him. Help in the harbor.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Reading through the entire ledger, I see. Damn right. That first one was a fake hiccup. That second one wasn't. What the hell?
But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less sturdy than it looks. And I don't see another good... Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this.
Fair enough.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down. Something. Let's not do it. Can't. Someone else do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
How do you plan to get him?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
You have a point there.
Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need...
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Oh no. Point towards the branch down to shoot there, maybe.
Yes. The buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small...
Yeah, now we're talking.
Don't miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Wants to shoot some gun, huh? Actually, let me
The
try.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said. Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant produces a lightweight firearm.
So he decided to do, not me. I let this man choose. Let's go. I knew the Asians loved guns as much as Americans. Yeah. Uh-oh. I might have knocked something out of place.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's death's position, taking aim. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's death was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight.
Oh, so he's a shit shot.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Alright, who let this fucking Swedish femboy into this goddamn town? Bury his ass in dicks. Right now. Mason, translate. What does mulkapa mean? That almost sounds Samoan. But this kid specifically seems Finnish to me. I am starting to spill my alcohol. I am in a bad situation. Ugh. Let's go. I need to wash my fucking hands. Use Milo. I need to wash my hands because they were nasty. They're mostly covered in sticky soda.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It specifically said, do not console him. Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We had eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
Well,
I have
now.
to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without...
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Can I have it again? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks.
He pauses and then shrugs, proceeds to load the... He loads the gun!
I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
The piece shines in his outstretched hand.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Look at the kids. How many bullets does this gun have?
You fucking banani pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight first.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
Damn right.
What the fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
An even amount. Point the gun at Kuno. Kuno. And I'm taking the risk. Even amount. Fuck. Ooh! I shot the corpse.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight.
How do you miss that hard?
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking...
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Surely.
The armistice is sufficiently precise.
Damn, bro, this is rough.
Close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like...
Fuck, Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
If I can't shoot him, no one will.
Cop's bitter because he fucked that corpse.
We still need to get him down the bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body. To be indebted to Everard Clare? Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
You really only gave me 1 bullet. Shouldn't this have like 12 or something?
From the gates, by negotiating, or he's a dangerous and corrupt man.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're...
Yes?
I'm gonna keep shooting until I win.
Is naked, but for
Of course.
I hate you, Stinky. You're boring.
Do I remind you of someone? There you go.
feeling nausea, vomiting.
Come back.
Anyway, I'm supposed to look for this man's body or something.
Yes.
It's a single-shot breech loader. What? Okay, apparently I don't know enough about guns as an American. I have a shotgun, a revolver, a 9mm, a rifle. I could have sworn there's one more gun I can't think of at the top. I basically, according to my fucking nephew, an armory in my house. I don't have enough. I need more guns. Also, I don't know what a breech loader is. All I know is gun, bullet, shoot. Let's be real here. Shotguns being the ultimate home defense, you can't say no to that. Hey, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows. Police always breathe about the case or given ask him about the case. Most of the stuff I would say... Wait, there's something done. That means it holds one shot and loads from the front of the barrel. It uses a ramrod and a paper wad. I feel like you should be more American than I am at this point. I had a gun. Gone now. Oh yeah, I have an extra shot. So... when it comes to shit like... I feel like this is very important, mostly because I don't know what the fuck it means. I don't give a shit about that. Bonus from your thoughts. Sure! Keep your morale up. Pretty good, I would say. No, I'd understand why you wouldn't know about it, because it's a severely outdated firearm. Oh. Shit. I feel like this isn't even important. I need more something else. Ready, aim, fire. Yeah, that feels like it's very important. Let's go with that.
Look, see? It's the...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
Again,
fucking what pig?
you don't know what the fucking word amends mean? Jesus, no wonder kids nowadays are known as retarded. What are they supposed to do other than suck dick and lie? Mason, how do you make a child behave other than slap the shit out of them? Let's bury the hatchet, okay? It made it look like it, but you may have... That man's Kuno. I was wrong to try to hit you. I'm sorry.
Cool what?
I think you broke his brain when you fucked him up.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fucking hit him, piggo.
I could beat you more.
Please don't waste time.
And my 3 years of short teaching career. To be fair, 3 years is actually longer than most people.
The lieutenant does not approve.
Don't listen to that. You can pay tribute to...
What are you doing?
Nothing, I don't want to get into this. To be fair, the lieutenant said ... there isn't one. Have you tried beating the children into a bloody pulp?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza museum.
Literally every time I hear that weird ass song, I just hear that. Bars. That's why I quit, because one day that was gonna happen, I would have been behind bars. Listen, as an American, you can't put me behind bars. I can shoot my way out like Billy the Kid or some bullshit. What do you mean low? I have visual calculus, you fucker. Oh, right, my sound's gone.
Concentrating thanks to your
Eating grilled cheese off the radiator. Listen, that's actually some pretty good grilled cheese. Cop habit. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm not making fucking shit with Kuno. All I know is bitches, white girls, and hot chips. So I'm gonna lie. And hopefully he fucking, I don't know, does something about it. Who made the poor call on the crime? Keep searching for the color despite lacking. It might take some time. Yeah, it's also 3 in the afternoon, so that's gonna take me that's gonna take me a hot minute. It's unclear as how you should go find place, but maybe you'll just stumble across it down the line. Miracles happen. I guess that's probably telling me to don't worry about it. Keep looking. Someone may know something else. Be right back. Brother wants milk and cookies. What are you, Santa?
Oh, okay. Thanks for... Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her...
Not interested enough to do that. So, what I'm going to do is, it really is just that time of day. Welcome to Revachol. Revachol, you say?
Welcome to Revachol.
The remarks is addressed to you. It's addressed to the Lieutenant White. Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
This is reminding me of the, oh, America's celebrating its 250th birthday. That's cute. My local pub is like 364 years old. Yeah, bitch, your local pub also doesn't have a flag on the fucking moon. Go kill yourself. Politely.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell
It's
him.
men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What are you doing?
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant.
Sure you
If
did.
my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM.
Damn, it's 82 degrees in here. Fuck, when did that happen?
To make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking hey, Kim, I've got your back. Point your finger pistols at the lieutenant.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular.
Whatever you say, officers.
To be fair, yeah, he'd literally just be like, good afternoon, gentlemen. And he'd be like, gentlemen, don't you know I was here before you? It's like, brother, calm the fuck down.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen it. God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Like, I hear the spit sound. Also, the whole thing of, like, fucking, it makes fun of everyone and has everyone point, literally comes from the randomest people possible. You could talk to some random-ass child and be like, fuck the libtards. And it's like, brother,
Not
what is happening?
a popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I like how it has the fucking libtard thing. Oh, so you're just racist. Makes sense. It's like, brother, that's not the fucking... That's not what you want to say. Remember what that means? Second.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge.
Occidentals?
Merits in that. Oh?
I think I can get down with racism. You can talk to one guy and it just sounds like libtard conversation until you get to the end. It's like, yeah, I can get down with racism. It's like, I'm sorry, what? To be fair, a lot of people, when they claim, like, this is racist, don't actually understand what real racism is. You know what the funny thing is? Me, as the whitest Mexican known to man, have actually experienced more racism than a lot of black people. Back in high school, middle school actually started, when I went to the school counselor because they put me in Spanish 2, and I don't speak a lick of Spanish because I was raised by a fucking white woman. But yeah, I was raised by my mom, who is the whitest European you've ever known. And they look at me like, oh, you'll be fine. Your last name is Garza. I was like, bitch, what does that fucking mean? Yeah, my last name's Garza. So fucking what? That doesn't mean I know a lick of Spanish. I don't know Spanish at all. So Spanish 2 is gonna be nothing more than a fucking failure. You're literally setting me up for failure just because you want to be a racist piece of shit. And I'm whiter than you. All they hear is Garza and be like, Mexican. Yeah, he knows Spanish, obviously. It's like, no, you fucking cunt. And then when I joined ski club, my gym teacher, who was the host of it, was like, oh, I'm so glad people of your kind get to enjoy things that we enjoy. He's like, what the fuck does that mean? What the fuck do you mean, my kind? It's like, brother, this is insane. I'm whiter than all of y'all. Why am I being racially stereotyped? It's genuinely insane. Like, I get it. Spanish people, European, white Mexicans. That's probably like the best way to say it, because genuinely, Spaniards went to Mexico. They colonized. They're more closer to the equator. To be fair, Spaniards from Spain are closer to, say, like, I want to say New York City in terms of longitude or latitude, I forget either one, than Mexico. Mexico is basically on the equator, if not all, yeah, on the equator, and Spanish are not. So yeah, of course I'm going to look fucking white. Just because you hear my last name being Spanish, one of the most common Spanish names possible, doesn't mean you gotta be a piece of shit about it. I don't know shit about Spanish, and I like skiing. Well, fuck you too. Just because I wanted to join ski club doesn't mean to be like, yeah, I'm glad your people get to enjoy things that white people enjoy. It's like, brother, I'm whiter than you. Shut the fuck up. It's gotten hilariously to the point where, like, I tell that story and no one believes me because, like, I genuinely remember telling this story at work, and we have one guy we have a guy at work I'm friends with, and it's like, he looks at me and says, yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second. It's like, I'm sorry you don't believe that just because I'm whiter than y'all. It's not my fault I tan like a black dude, but I'm white as fuck. Like, I can keep a tan. I'm sorry, I can get tanned, I just can't keep that tan. It's like my dad. He is very much a light-skinned Mexican. My dad is technically first generation actual American, and I'm second generation on my father's side. My mom and her family have been on this country since it basically fucking started. Look how that worked out. My mom was more pissed off to hear about that than I was. When the gym teacher be like, I'm glad your people get to enjoy the things we get to do. I was like, what the fuck? She was there when we were at the counselor's office and was like, oh yeah, your last name's Garza, you'll be fine. You can do Spanish too, it's your native language. It's like, what the fuck do you mean by that, bitch? The Spanish teacher had to fucking forcibly pass me through that class. My mom, who was whiter than me, had to do my Spanish homework for me because I didn't understand a damn lick of it. She took Spanish in college, and she had a better understanding of it than I did. It's like, bro, this is insane. What is my life right now? I'm not go down with what I do. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go? Like, sure, whatever. I'd rather really talk about something else.
Don't push your luck, Runt.
Runt, you say?
Looking for something, Runt? Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Given that there's literally not a single apple around and you're by a magazine stand, you're standing literally here trying to sell apparently nothing. I assume it's a little bit more than apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Fuck. What do you mean by... fuck you. I need my higher rhetoric. Yeah, fuck this guy. Ooh, what's this? I am 1 hour away from ending stream and I barely made it out of this town. What is happening?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. They've been recently. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar apparel.
Fear and hunger was less
about honor,
confusing than this.
Are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep. Large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtain.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously.
Ooh, smoking, you say? I need to talk to this guy again.
Right to work. Right.
Now that guy, I've asked him pretty much everything. Grit. It says grit. Great acronym?
Scab?
That's a man with jolly eyes, hitting something out. What exactly is a scab?
Kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Oh, where did you hear all this
Beats
from?
me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem like that
Must
much.
be bloody stupid, freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen.
I don't even know what he's talking about half the time. My brain is fucked, but I got another hour of this minimum. Actually, no, I got another hour of this probably total, because Kevin and Kira want to play Pal Worlds, and honestly, I'm not going to say no. Sorry, my eyes got drawn out. The hell is that? Alright. What exactly is this game? Poor and downtrodden, wave your fist. Right to work. I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you.
You sure?
No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Yeah.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the
She chuckles, then realizes.
The Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you would. Why do you look like one of the members of Cheech and Chong? Hold on, let me fucking show this shit. comedy duo. I don't know, they look kind of sad now. Granted, they're also old as shit, but maybe back in the day. This one. They genuinely look like regular ass grandpas now. They're still alive? Damn, that's actually kind of crazy. In the early 70s. They started apparently in 1971. Damn, that really is early 70s. They did something in 84 and then they fucked off until 2024 when they needed money, I guess. Mobile app and game. Chong's the fatty. Chong Bud Farm. Is there younger versions? I mean, I guess there wouldn't be. No, for some fucking reason, my brain, it looks like this guy. The guy on the left. For some fucking reason, my brain thinks, oh yeah, in the 1970s, obviously everything was black and white. No, they got black and white TV back in like the 30s. Genuinely looks like the guy on the left. Look at this shit. That is 1 for 1. Like you can't even lie to me about that shit. They were hopped up on fucking all the drugs. Back in the 70s and 80s when you could do all the drugs and people would be like, yeah, that's cool. Imagine though, this is basically the fucking pinnacle of the universe to be born in. You're born in the 1950s. You're basically a boomer. Born in the 50s, and then you get everything handed to you, and now you're just fucking over your children. Which is why even people in like Congress now are passing laws like if you're not above 65 years old, you don't get this thing. Which might as well be named the fuck you, pull up the ladder bill. I was born in the time to be hateful, but not enough to walk the moon. This is the same phrasing as before. Born early enough. Sorry. Born too early. Born too late to explore the stars. Born too early to have sex with alien women or some shit. I don't remember. You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm not 100% sure. I have no regret to solve.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
Yeah, says Cheech and Chong. I don't even know which one's which. I like it was also just kind of hanging over the ledge. Like it doesn't even matter.
Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union Convent. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supreme.
Oh, that Jesus!
Right past
I'm gonna have to kill him.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition.
Sure. I'm short of money. Can you give me some?
Sure thing, my friend.
That's the fact that that's going to work.
The coin lands into your hand as if it is all.
Always glad to help out the RC.
He gave me $1.
Shame I can't do more. You know, the winter's fat is slowly. Nothing to worry about, really. The jam's a bit of a mess. Cargo can't get in or out. The rationing is a bit stricter is all. Supplies should last the strike though. I'm always glad to help out when possible.
Alright. Oh fuck, autosave. Let me let the game figure out where I need to walk, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't fucking know. I could go up there, but at the same time I'm more interested in pocketing money from other random strangers. Literally.
Now it's turning into a kind. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly.
Alright, giant new power crane. I get it. It's like, okay, we want equipment that makes our job safer. I would understand. I can't say I would understand, like, safer or easier. Probably easier. If you make our job easier, sure, whatever. I can understand that. I was in the same mindset when they gave me the fucking PTR. I was like, oh, it's better for security forces. I was like, security forces is not setting up the fucking missile. Like, it's great for security, but that's what we have convoys for. We expect you to do your job. Why are you making our job harder to make your job easier? Learn your job and it'll be easy. Listen, the harder you make our job, the longer you're out in the missile field with us. Fuck you.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Her.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Anything else? Us lorry not my thing.
What's better than chasing? He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigid...
Yeah, I don't care. So, her. Oop. Can I go down this way? It just leads nowhere. So I'm kind of stuck in a... He's gone. General area. Probably gonna lead somewhere like a pawn. It's probably gonna lead to the pawn shop. That's straight up the pawn shop. The fact that I already know my gun is not here. I'm glad the time is slow enough that I can manage all this. I don't know why that's funny to me.
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the...
Fair enough. Need a hint? Yeah, sure. Can't get over this fucking sound, man. I haven't gone up here. This is definitely new. What's this? Courtyard to the right wall. Oh. Courtyard to the right wall. Interesting. Give me a moment to apparently inspect all the way up here. Or in the courtyard to the right. Alright, we'll go to the courtyard to the right. That way we're at the very least not wasting time. Because I only have 45 minutes left before I gotta go play Pal Worlds with Kevin. Luckily, with his 12% alcohol per volume ass drink that I got from Sam's Club, thank God, hallelujah, holy shit, I'm not completely smashed and I can actually stay up and think properly. Or maybe not think properly. Or in the courtyard to the right. Courtyard to the right. I'm assuming this is the courtyard. Oh, I didn't even know this part. The fuck?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, well laid, No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling. Hard to say. It's nothing. Someone just left some. It's nothing. Someone just.
Darn. Immediately fail a 58% chance of success. That's cool. Apparently I'm not getting any progress because it locked me out. Point skill points of perception to open up the white check. Sure. Perception. Oh, literally this. So I need to level up. Shit. So this is probably why I should keep one extra thing on hand. Got it. Alright, here we go. Direct editing. Someone might know about that, but I don't give a shit. Pay for damages with the oh, you gurked. Ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows. No. Ask around about tattoos possibly meaning. Unfortunately, I had basically a 6 in 10 chance, and it just said no. Go this.
Call box. You ring the doorbell, but no one. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell.
But yeah, all you can do is the quest or talk to people.
You wait for a. Looks like someone has melted. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Drug lords.
You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA?
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a.
It's you. My God. I didn't
My
think I would
God.
be
It's a woman, and she knows.
Wait, it's the girl who bought my gun, isn't it?
Heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm here again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
She's like moisturizing her pussy with that conversation.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
But yeah, all you can do is quest and talk to people.
A
Fact.
spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget.
Good about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and
I get it. You don't want to talk to me. No one ever wants to talk to me.
Another seagull.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
Fuck!
You press the number sign on the keypad.
Maybe. Fuck!
Hold on. The last thing you need. Silence. No one's home. Silence. No one. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence.
Shit. Unfortunate. It definitely like 5 o'clock. It's 3:49 p.m. Shit, I guess I might as well figure out where the fucking bullshit is.
Steering levers. A radio microphone.
Eat! Conducting gun, who made the court. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Fair enough, it's the only thing I got right now.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and a metallic drawer.
Take what you need.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? The pull-out toolbox. So
this is the Kuchoskine.
Motor carriage.
What is the thing feeling I have with the word motor carriage?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed.
How did he get here if this place is closed?
We have a murder case on our hands, remember?
Yeah, but what is a motor carriage?
A motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
10 years, I don't believe you.
The Caprice motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
But this is different. This is a sports mod.
You're right. I didn't take you for a motorcar enthusiast. Do you also like tip-top, detective? Oh, I guess it's not for everyone. The Caprice...
But this is different.
You're right. An interstellary racing series.
So it's a racing motor car that looks like that was meant to be for horses. Unfortunato.
In the cabin, you see as you tap on the...
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Wait, no. I need to go back.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Ignore Alice and press the label saved.
Just a second. Sylvie Mana. Yes. Oh, great.
Do you know the
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. Well,
Sure it wasn't. I need to get points these
sorry
poor.
about that.
But cargo space looks limited. But yeah, you just what cargo space? It's essentially the equivalent of like a Jeep with no back seats. You just throw things in the back and call it a day.
No, absolutely not.
Damn, my morale.
Baseball, ring a bell quiz shows, catching keys in the air, petting an angry cat.
What?
No, not me. No, sorry. People don't have...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
What? No one calls... You know...
Garbage.
I'm pushing for it.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about
to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually. Yes, I know. It's just... What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union... No one calls it...
Garbage.
I didn't want...
Push her. No, don't push her.
The other people who...
Her voice is resigned.
What's
You
trouble?
don't live here. You don't... Please, I just didn't want any... I didn't...
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Damn, it's crazy.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Pikachu, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Yeah, I did.
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears...
Sorry about it. I wanted to contact the other and turn on the back to prime line. Speed Freaks FM, huh?
Oh, is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on.
But you don't want to get this... Yeah, no, there's no problem.
Nothing to get into.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
In the cabin, you see a...
Alright, I didn't get anything out of that other than a waste of my time, but goddamn was it fun. Cool. Tack down my badge, not a problem. Keep looking, someone else might know, get down to reality. Rich. Perhaps try to reach people to educate. Yeah, sure. Listen, I don't exactly have money, so I can't exactly pay anyone. I am hungry though. I'm gonna go ask the wife to see if she's awake, and more importantly, hungry. My wife is not awake, so I cannot ask she's hungry. But Milo is. Are you hungry, Milo? Don't worry, your 100-foot leash will be here soon. Breath smells like fish, and I'm hungry. Neither of those correlate, by the way. I'm just hungry, man. I'm just hungry. Who's a good boy? It's you. I've been at Disco Elysium for a while. Oh. I'm genuinely shocked what 12% can do to me. I can barely walk straight. Granted. Honestly, I think that's probably the best purchase I've made. Ugh. Cool. Place last Buell. Probably a Wednesday thing. Ask Kuno, don't give a shit. Ask him to tell you about the case.
Yes?
Tell me about the case
What do you
again.
want to know? Ah, yes. 3 days ago. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. A security guard. They didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving the art. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. No, the deceased is a security guard. I can assure nothing like that, because it's not part.
The gesture resembles an orchestra conductor bringing the choir.
Mhm.
There's something the lieutenant isn't seeing. The universe is too irrational, too morally complex.
What's there to say? The cop kind. Our precincts can. Well, I think the dispatch.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
I don't know what that means. There's a lot of words here I don't know what it means.
Martinez? Nothing.
I am the finest we have. A hero cop set to outperform you in every way imaginable. And that apocalypse omen said by you. Can you guess my message?
A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
Here's a poor
If
joke.
it helps you work better. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the Yes. No.
Damn. There was a bloodletting of unimaginable proportions. Unimaginable.
No, it's very imaginable. Local law
Fuck.
enforcement solving one little homicide. Yes, it's a holy.
He's actually glad it's a joke.
Oh. Low or even? Yeah, let's go with even.
What if?
Hell yeah.
Did it? Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary?
Give it yourself. This is your burden to bear now.
And what has led you to this conclusion? That is a common side effect of overindulgence. Besides,
See? You're clearly not a man in your prime anymore.
That's crazy.
Don't take it personally. It's just that security guards kept on by a large corporation. I find that highly unlikely.
Hey, new skill
It's
point.
not unusual for detectives to feel.
Hey, it's low.
You're so well.
What are the odds? Anyway, we're gonna go back to the back alley. We're gonna fucking look at the shit that I apparently need to do. And then we're going to suck a old woman's dick off, I guess. Before I go. I got 30 minutes. Shit, I better make this quick. What happens when I promise to do things on the weekend?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Perception check. Perception. Oop. Yeah.
An inconspicuous pile of the roof.
72%. There we go.
Door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Let's fucking go.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
But yeah, always keep at least one skill point at the ready in case you fuck something up so hard you need to do something about it. Also, why did it require 72 perception to do that? Cool, I got 5 XP, that's great.
A tool shed? Let's investigate.
I love investigating. We did it, boy! Yeah! Let's go, boy! Victory shot, boy! Ugh! What 12% does to a motherfucker. I am 2/3 done. I am 2/3 done with this. Brother, this is 1.75. It didn't even tell me the calorie count. But say before doing these, I am against save scumming. What? Before doing these, but I am against save scumming. I love save scumming. Listen, if it's an old game, save scumming is alright. If it's a newer game, let me put it this way. If I suck at something, I'm gonna save scum to save everyone's time. If it's a soft lock, yeah, save scum. You don't have a choice. It is better to save scum than restart 6 hours of progress.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Amphetamine?
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Thinking maybe about taking it. I've heard amphetamine makes you really good detective.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective.
Okay. Okay, if something's above your pay grade, I understand. Don't take on more responsibility than you're paid to do. Below your pay grade is like, why wouldn't you? I was like, oh, I only make $200 an hour. This is $100 an hour peasant work. We're going to leave this crime here because we don't care. They're both lieutenants, are they? I don't understand the police rankings at all. Seems like peasant work.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
That is beneath me. I am not a child. I do not use secret letters like the local infants. Okay, I'm using it. Fuck you. We have made no progress and we're 6 hours in. Thank God. Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Oh. Ooh, a bucket. I love buckets. The fuck is this? Postcard. I don't give a shit? Do I not give a shit? Ooh, money. I'm eventually going to accidentally get 130 whatever money this is. I really need to play the Halo series, like Master Chief Collection. Oh, goody, more health stuff.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Yeah.
When the wind ruffles the cloak,
Son of a gun. It's a cop cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours.
Fuck.
Bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Thanks.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Not with... Listen. Normally, yes. Hold on. Let me take off a couple of clothes that fuck me up. Saboteur. And... Saboteur.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is
Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, shit. It's not even that far. Go fuck yourself.
No. You could have died there. Shit.
What do you mean I could have died there? And my health went down. Fuck you.
The necktie.
Good. We can always come back when... The cloak? Well, I wasn't there, or it could...
He's thinking the wind is aggressive up here.
Also, I have no pants on. Does that mean I die faster?
That machine is a Kvalsund 10...
Is it? Kvalsund...
Yak about machine 4 times? Massive torque dork. That's a thing?
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Yeah. You should have saved it here, I think. Oh, well. I didn't technically save before, so I could realistically do this. Is this saves coming?
Beast, the lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
But saves going bad! Bad!
Perhaps not. See that ladder there?
Gotta sneeze. Oh, good, I can just hit space and get it all. The first one is always detrimental. The second one is for you. Ooh, rainwater. That also hurts my throat, and I don't know why. It's like right here. Grab this shit. We're police ranks. I don't know nothing about no goddamn police ranks. Maybe if they weren't such pieces of shit like the army, I would give a fuck about it. I don't care about your fuck-ass ranks, you loser. And this is where I take my Midas Saboteur off. Basically my pants and my fucking shoes.
Looks like when the wind ruffles.
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've...
It says 42%. I can make the... Cannot. Damn. Oh, I can't... Oh, right. I can't open the menu while I'm scared. Dude, it's not even that bad. Why are you fucking pussy about it?
No, you could...
Hey, it's okay.
The nectar.
Good. We can always come back when you're...
Wow. This is... shit. Mason, we're cheating. We'll do it one more time if this doesn't work.
Looks like...
If not, we'll reload the fourth time and then just... hey! Whee!
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses. Ankles tingling from the tension.
My morale healed.
He's so
What?
on the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual wielding.
I need to get rid of this necktie.
Cigarette whilst airborne.
It's not even that big a deal. It's literally a 4-foot drop.
You felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
Also, I was at the helicopter hangar and I found out that apparently... So in maintenance, if it's a 4-foot drop or more, you have to wear harnesses and lanyards. If you're working in the helicopter squadron, it's like... We don't follow that shit. That's for losers. It's like, brother, you know why the military can't function as a fucking singular unit? Because every single one of us has different rules. If everyone has different rules, no one's going to follow a damn thing anyone has to say. Beautiful.
I know you...
With your
Woo!
feet firmly planted.
How did you get down here? Is my gun in here? Take this, take that, take those. Ooh. 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 I don't know how this shit does. But yeah, no, like genuinely a lot of the fucking bullshit that I deal with, it just basically boils down to, I love these clothes by the way, bullshit boils down to collecting radar water. I don't have an idea of what I'm doing. Such and such. It works. I mean, if you don't wear your harness and being hooked, wouldn't you be at fault for your own injury? I mean, if the fucking military is to be like 4 feet or more requires a harness, dude, I can easily jump 4 feet or more. If we're just going purely 4 feet, I can easily jump that and not a single damn thing is gonna happen to me. It used to be 6 feet. It's like, okay, I can understand 6 feet. If you're 6 feet or below drop, sure, whatever. But the Air Force is also weird with like a lot of things. Do you know how I know? Because anything above 25 pounds requires a 2-man lift. 25 pounds! You know what that is in fucking European? Let me show you, because I don't fucking know. Pounds to euro. Like when you get injured while not using proper PPE for a job, you don't get workers' comp. The funny thing is, hold on, let me face on this thing. Pounds to, what do y'all use? Ounces, grams to kilograms? 11 kilograms. What? Oh, yeah, I see why. Pounds to kilograms, yes. So yeah, anything above 11.3 kilograms requires a 2-man lift. I can lift 150 pounds by myself. I'm working on it. Alright? I want to be able to lift at least my body weight. But yeah, it's retarded that anything above 11 kilograms, you basically require a second person, which is like, why? It's 25 pounds. If it's awkwardly positioned or it's a weird shape, sure, I get. It's like 25 pounds, but for some fucking reason, it's also like huge as shit for no reason. Makes sense. But it's like 25 kilograms and it's a small Christmas box. 2-man lift. This is why I genuinely love the bullshit of, yeah, follow the AFI to a fucking letter. Because the moment you start doing that shit, all hell breaks loose. Because the engineers or whoever fucking designed that shit is retarded and doesn't understand the basic concept of a human. It smells like blood. It's one of those things you're like, hey, if you can't lift at least 1/3 of your body weight in, it's not like, hey, yo, if you can't lift a certain amount of your body weight in pounds, then get a 2-man lift. It's straight up just, if anything above 25 pounds, you have to have a second person. No, like a quarter of your life. If I can't lift 50 pounds by myself, you know what? I don't even belong anywhere in society as a man.
Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, put the logos on.
The accent is so
Me singing about the randomest shit to keep myself sane.
From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
What does sick mean exactly in this context? Because I hear that whenever I listen to like Slipknot, there's this one song they have and it has like parentheses sick. I don't understand. The word sick is Latin for thus and so. Damn it. It's mostly common written inside the brackets directly after a spelling and grammar mistake in a quote to show that the error was of the original text and you did not make a mistake. Hold on. Oh, they literally have a song named Sick from 1999. The fuck do you mean 1999? How old is this band? Please God, for the love of hell. IE is Latin for id est, which means this is, or in other words. You know what? Fair enough. I do use IE a lot. But also, thus or so. Thus, so. I don't quite understand. I'm gonna get fucking, not banned, but they're gonna like mute this part of this fucking video for this section right here. What the fuck do you mean? Thus so, Slipknot. Explain yourself. What is that fucking One Piece ass nose, by the way? I'm pretty sure I saw that in Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I don't even know what the fuck this middle piece is. It's just generally one of the situations where I don't... What is happening here? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people working on this fucking song. You would think at some point any single one of them have a sense of originality, but let's be real here. They all just went into a garage, fucked each other, and then played their guitars afterwards with cum dripping out their ass. Love how the description of the lyrics is coming soon. Guys, it's been 6 years. What do you mean coming soon? Oh, that was made 6 years ago. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. It's been 11 years now, hasn't it? 2014. So 12 years. Yeah, quite literally. 6 years ago. Ow. My knee. Can't believe it's been 27. It's been 27 years. Came back here to see how many maggots are still kicking. What does that even mean? Slipknot drums have always been such a great sound. When your drummer is better than the rest of your fucking orchestra, you might as well kill yourself.
Container, used to be
But as sick as you to point out mistakes is placed inside square brackets directly after spelling or grammar mistake. And a quoted text show that the error was an original source not made by the person quoting it. But then what about Slipknot, who literally his title song is fucking sick? Maybe they thought it was sick. I don't know.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
When you know you're a shitter that a person who's actually an honest human being like, oh fuck, I can't compare to this man.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Over his kind face. Now, what is with you and the scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
You know, fair enough. I don't know what you're saying, but fair enough.
Just some of the other guys don't look too
Sick
friendly
is
on
to
the
point out
spelling.
nobody is spelled correctly. What? Unfair Flips. That sounds like Unfair Flaps, a porn game that I read online. Like Sad Satan, that I will never ever play. Listen, whenever anyone tells you, like, don't go on the dark web, all you ever find is pedophiles, hitmen, and red rooms. I was like, buddy, the red rooms, oh fuck, well, I literally just said the word, what the fuck was it? Not the red rooms. What the fuck? Why can't I remember this? Dark web. Most of the dark web is federal honeypots. Yeah, that's what it was. Dark webs. Whenever anyone tells you about the dark webs, it's literally just your browser internet but untracked. That's literally all it is. If you find an extension on your fucking web browser, whether it be Chrome, Firefox, Internet Explorer, God help you if you're using that, whatever, you're technically on the dark web. If it's an extension that prevents the government from tracking you, you're on the dark web. Congratulations. It's not serious. The dark web is just a pain in the fucking dick to manage, or not manage, but maneuver. Why? Because you primarily have to know the fucking IP address. That's basically it. The dark web, listen, if you need anything on the dark web, you're a fucking psychopath. Because the regular web has pretty much everything you would ever fucking need, even the most disgusting shit. Because there's enough fetishes for goddamn everyone. The moment you're on the dark web, you're basically asking for trouble. Because, let's put it this way, if you're looking for something like the red rooms, you're actively looking for them. Which, honestly, I wouldn't mind the government investigating your ass. But genuinely, yeah, if you're on the dark web, all you're on is just undocumented internet. And if you're looking for something in particular that you shouldn't be looking for, this basically kind of boils down to hey, if you got nothing to hide, why are you afraid of other people looking at it? Kind of like the Patriot Act bullshit. I was like, listen, I like my privacy. The Patriot Act is garbage and needs to go away. But if you're on the dark web and if you're on the dark web, you're either a tourist, which shouldn't even be there in the first place, or you're looking for something you really shouldn't. I think it's on there, but again, most of it's federal honeypots. Understandable, because the dark web, again, H. Oh no, he's spelling it out for me. I understand what a honeypot is, Mason. Please don't hurt me. But yeah, the dark web. There's literally no point to go on it because everything you need is already on the regular web. Shit. As long as you have HTTPS, you're basically fine, basically. Again, if you're on the dark web, they keep saying, but politicians have the most to hide. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I wouldn't doubt that in the slightest. But you know what they say about people who do the wrong? They often out themselves. People who do horrible things eventually out themselves, whether they realize it or not. Especially in a society that wants to do good. They'd be like, oh yeah, I did this. It's like, what do you mean you did this? Pentagon lost $2 trillion and nobody's looking for it. You have undocumented income, an entire strike force. What? Is sent to your house. Oh yeah, but if the government does it, it's no problem. The government is basically one giant dark web, technically. It's like the inverse of a dark web, actually. Because instead of the government can't track you, the verse is the government knows exactly what you're doing. But if you're the right person, the government does not give a shit. Literally, like, is basically the equivalent to being the president. The fucking highest goddamn... Basically, the king of the United States. Or do whatever the fuck you want on any form or any source. Nothing's going to happen to you. Why? Because you have the ultimate power. It kind of is the whole thing of being, like, the president of the U.S. You control NATO, you control the country, you control the military. The strongest military in the world, by the way. Not just control the military. Congratulations. You're not like the Ayatollah of the sandpits in fucking Afghanistan, where half your fucking members fuck goats and the other half rape women. You're actually in charge of important people, not losers. It's gonna happen. President of the United States is basically the equivalent of the ultimate mob boss. You're not getting around that. This is why the U.S. has this thing of whenever someone says they have something better than whatever we have, we build to basically beat whatever you say you have, not what you actually have. Because this is the equivalent of, like, you lied and said you could beat our F-150s or whatever it is. Or F-22s. I like the effect that the F-150 can now fly. But the F-22s, yeah, I don't even know what our most modern bullshit is. It's the equivalent of saying you have a more powerful weapon than our most advanced fighter jets. You'd be like, alright, bet. And then we build a most advanced fighter jet that is far surpassing whatever bullshit you said you had. Not what you actually have. This is why we have this phrase, foreign nations have to lie about what they have. No. Foreign nations have to make up what they say they have. The U.S. has to lie about what they have, or some bullshit. Basically, foreign nations have to pretend they're stronger than they actually are, while the U.S. has to lie that they're not as strong as they actually are. If you want a prime example I often use is Men in Black. Uh-oh. A prime example of what I use is Men in Black. Men in Black Bluetooth. The neuralized, not that shit. I don't give a shit about. The best quote I have, Bluetooth headphones. Headset? Headphones. Earbuds. What about the men who are black? I mean, Will Smith pre-cucked was a man in black who was one of the men in black. But yeah, not the fucking neuralizer, you piece of shit. Men in Black, earbuds. Get the fuck up. Black wireless audio gear. The phrase Men in Black earbuds refer to the black wireless audio gear. Oh god, it's fucking Dubai chocolate all over again. Just give me the movie, you piece of shit. What do you look for? So what I'm looking for is the scene in Men in Black where either Will Smith or the other guy, I'm pretty sure is dead at this point, put on Bluetooth headphones that looked like kind of like these or these. I don't know what he was saying about them. And specifically after that scene, my dad would tell me, you see those headphones? We don't have them now, but the government has them right now. The government is like 20 years minimum ahead of us. And whenever they're ready to release something to the public, then they'll release it as a product type shit. And it's like, you know what? When it comes to earbuds like this, I understand that. The government pretty much has no limits on what they can research, so they can do some crazy shit. Like, whatever you think is advanced now, the government has something 20 years in the future already. At this point, I genuinely would not believe it, because I've seen the shit they have. Insane. The top secret clearance briefs that I have been to. They haven't talked about Men in Black yet. I'm waiting for it. But yeah, it's basically like some bullshit like that. I was like, hey, yo, bro, you know this thing that everyone in the public's talking about? Yeah, that's wrong. Here's what actually is going on. Because no one can beat American surveillance, not even the Ayatollah. I mean, the Ayatollah's basically dead. We bombed like 17 of them, and they'd be like, all right, listen, we call him the Ayatollah, please don't kill him. He actually has no power. He's nothing more than a fucking puppet at this point. Please stop killing us. Well, you messed up. Shit, they're gonna murder me now. But yeah. Oh, fuck, I have 4 minutes. Shit, I better make this conversation quick.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them.
They're never gonna tell you.
Loaded up.
They're gonna tell you no about Shatter's secret government. Oh yeah, the Shadow Wizard government gang or whatever it was. My Shadow Wizard money gang. I need to fucking end the stream real quick after I talk to this guy. Shut up, Windows Defender. I'll never go to Windows 11. Fuck you.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
It just dies.
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs. Swag Messiah.
Is that Asmongold?
Bees make honey.
I love the bees. Who started this shit? I need to find this fucking out. Oh no. Went to a Renaissance fair today, saw a group of guys dressed with the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. 10 out of 10 experience. Bees, man, kind of the most fascinating discovery in arcane technology. To be fair, yeah.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
New world? What the fuck? What do you mean new world? I'm a little interested.
People say us Ubies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
This is starting to sound like my goat fucker allegations, but my allegations are actually true because let's be real. Listen, I'm gonna put it this way: I've been in enough top secret briefings where I remember the phrase. Yeah, so we watched this guy fuck a goat on surveillance cameras, and we saw this guy IRL, and we were like, yeah, we get it, we understand now. Understandable. They looked at the man and like, yeah, I can see why you fuck goats. It's like, bro, why are you telling me this? All this is gonna do is make me hate sand people even more. Listen, I know they're barbarians, but Jesus Christ. And this is a motherfucking intel guy with top secret clearance. Listen, we have the same clearance, he just has more info than me. Thanks to this need to know bullshit. Tell me about the fucking aliens, Obama.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
I like it, they're called scabs.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
How has your economy survived at this point?
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation.
You were born on U.S. soil. Please run for president. Make me Secretary of Agriculture. What exactly are you going to do as Secretary of Agriculture? Actually, I don't even know. I might be able to give you a Secretary of Agriculture. Because apparently, this might more work on this might be a mayoral thing. I can't remember what the fucking word is. Basically, you can have a fucking Muslim as mayor of your entire city. Look at New York City. Look how well that's going for him. They have a communist Muslim, and all of a sudden now all the rich people are leaving. The streets are filled up to the brim with poo, and not a single person can fucking afford anything. I mean, that last one exaggeration, but let's be real here. Good chunk of people are leaving New York City because of how bad it's getting, to the point of the fucking lower politicians like, please don't leave, please, for the love of God, rich people come back, we can't afford anything without you. I was like, maybe the system actually worked. It may not be perfect, but it worked. I will strengthen the FDA, but when you appoint Cabinet Secretary, Congress, or the Senate, you'll have to approve me. So unlikely. Damn. I probably could become president one day if I lied, cheat, and rape enough women for it. Hey, blame the previous presidencies. They weren't exactly stellar. New York City mayor was a vote of the people. He wasn't appointed. Like Kamala Harris was appointed as the fucking Kamala Harris was appointed as the candidate for the Democratic Party. Did not win a single election or whatever they have. I can't remember off the top of my head off this currently, but yeah, she did not win a single anything. And the Democratic Party be like, listen, just appoint her. She didn't win fucking nothing. She had literally less than 1% of a vote on the lowest level. We just need someone. And they threw up her. It's like, yeah, no wonder she fucking lost. Listen, if anyone tells you the Democratic Party is for the American people, immediately point out Kamala Harris being appointed, not winning anything. She didn't win fucking anyone's vote by any margin of importance. She was straight up to be like, the party said like, all right, listen, we know you're literally bottom of the bin garbage. We're putting you as the candidate for the presidency. This isn't even like a fucking left versus right thing. This is literally a fact-based thing. She won nothing. And the party said, we're going to throw you at the top. If that isn't appointed, I don't know what is. Listen, she was a bartender. That's AOC. I think they had Joe as much as possible make him retire and make Kamala ride the coattails of his success, so they sneakily got rid of the first female president. Which is, again, a problem. Sneakily. They should have done it regularly, not, yeah, we gotta fucking lie to the people and abuse the system to make this work. There aren't enough feminists in the world to make this work. As long as there's enough married women in America, you're not gonna have a first female president. Which is probably why they keep fucking opening, not family advocacy. What the fuck is it called? Basically, abortion clinics in, like, a lot of areas. It's just kind of... That probably doesn't make any sense, but let me explain it like this. You are not going to get enough women to indoctrinate to believe in your bullshit-ass system if you keep killing them. But apparently they're too retarded to think a second thought. They're all like, basically the liberals are often people like, well, I did eat breakfast this morning. When you mention, they're like, so imagine if you didn't eat breakfast this morning, but I did. But I did. That's not, imagine if you did, but I did. Alright, this person is clearly the fucking suboptimal intelligence. Might as well be Somalian at this point with the fucking IQ they're giving off. Like, brother, it's not my fault. Abortion, I don't care about. Let them do whatever they wish. I don't live with the consequences of it. My thing on abortion is literally... Listen, back when I was growing up, I firmly believed in the safe, legal, but rare. As in, out of all the abortions in America, which is a fuck ton, 95% of them are basically just, I don't want to have the kid. I want to have reckless sex, but I don't want the consequences of it. Basically murder. And they argue like, but what about this situation, such as rape or incest? It's like, okay, so you're basically arguing the bottom 5% for the rest of you to be fucking losers. Again, I would rather the safe, legal, but rare. It's safe to do, it's legal to do, but in the rare cases of like you were raped and you're having a baby because of it, or basically raped by your fucking family, I guess. So incest, and you're having a baby because of it. Not just, oh yeah, I had a one night stand, no condom, and I got pregnant. Now I have to have an abortion and kill my baby. It's like, no, you're a fucking murderer at that point. Well, worldwide, 30% of Gen Z was aborted. You know what? I can get behind that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of Gen Z. But I'm also not a fan of people in general, so meh. I'd rather people actually suffer the consequences of their actions via Darwinism. I'd rather people actually suffer and learn from other people learn from some person's suffering than do that thing that they're doing with. Just murdering a shit ton of people, not a great look on you. This is why, unfortunately, in America, we have this poll of men's top two. I can't remember the top two. The number one thing men worry about in politics is finding a job and providing for their family, which apparently was a combined thing. And women's most concerned thing when it came to politics was abortion, which is wild, but whatever.
Whoa, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
That's union. I am the union. This reminds. No, this isn't throwing him under the bus. It's whatever. I mean, depending on where you're at, it can be considered throwing him on the bus. But I have a friend at work who often tells me, "Listen, when we first met, I didn't agree with a single thing that you said, but as time goes on, I unfortunately end up believing everything you say, and honestly, I'm becoming more and more like you and what you think." Whenever I would tell him, it's like, "Ayo, these fucking liberals are ruining everything," he's like, "No, that's not right. That's not right at all." And then as time goes on, it's like, "Fuck, these liberals are ruining everything."
Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much.
But this is also why I love about being American. A true American, not a fucking pussy, cucked liberal American. They're not even American. They're nothing more than commies that deserve nothing but being put to death. As a true American, as I am, would believe that you have the right to disagree with me. Liberals, unfortunately, have this bad habit of, you disagree with me, you die. No, I want the people who you disagree with me to die themselves. I want them fucking shot into from a cannon into the sun. Everything in the stream is a joke. Damn right.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple.
But yeah, genuinely, people who are, if you disagree with me, you should die, need to die themselves. I firmly believe that differing of opinions is nothing more than the marketplace of ideas. Bad ideas get squashed as long as they're like pre-Elon Musk Twitter, where everything the smart gets shoved down into oblivion or banned. A free market of opinions basically boils down to, if your idea is retarded, it gets shot out of the fucking marketplace. If your idea is smart enough, people will adopt it. People are smarter than you think, smarter than I think. The unfortunate thing is the higher beings, as in the fucking corporations, be like, "Ayo, bro, I want to ruin society for my own goodness. Therefore, I'm going to ban the people who are smarter than the average whatever to make that better for me." They basically want useful idiots. Which is why Twitter was nothing more than a censorship site until Elon Musk took over. Then the marketplace of ideas was actually allowed to exist, and then all the liberals went to Blue Sky to be pedophiles. I don't hold any beliefs here. I know you don't, Mason. These are all purely my ideas, nobody else's. I should copyright these ideas.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
What does that even mean? I haven't been in a fight since middle school either, but whenever everyone's be like, "Who do you think would win in a fight, me or a random person in our shop?" They're all like, "Yeah, me." I think it's because I think a lot of people see me as like a fucking psychopath or just retarded. So they see like the retard strength and be like, hey, brother, you fuck this man, he will literally fuck your shit up. Do they have any evidence? No. Granted, the only fight I actually ever got, the only fight I ever got into, there's this guy who was 100 pounds less than me back in missile maintenance at the end of the day. And before I can wrap my fucking fingers around his neck and slam his head into a table, my supervisor stopped me. All I heard was, all right, that's enough. Stop it now. My fucking hands immediately stopped. He wasn't even doing damage to me. Like I said, 100 pounds less than me. What was he going to do? I guess I'd say I'm too neutral. I simply believe governments should make their nation the best to live in and should not arbitrarily limit the lives of regular people while failing to enforce the basic laws. In a perfect world, you're absolutely right. In fact, in a regular world, you're absolutely right. That should be what's happened. Government should be nothing more than to protect the people and give them the best lives that they can achieve. But in a perfect world, that's what's going to happen. But we don't live in a perfect world. We, as the most bottom bitch basic people, need to actively go out of our way to fuck the people who will go out of their way to fuck us. Basically, as George Washington, I can't remember who said it back then, the tree of liberty needs to be watered with the blood of tyrants. It has to happen because tyrants, unless afraid, will do whatever they please.
Easy, Leo. Let's...
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words.
More words.
This guy
Me.
could go on till the end of days.
Literally me talking about anything. I still need to figure out what that fucking thing is when you find a topic and then another little thing in that topic reminds you of something else, so you immediately go off on that tangent.
Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized.
Also, I think you're late for Kevin.
At some point.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He caused it immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office. Bye-bye now.
I'm saving, and then I'm ending stream. I've talked enough. I'm waiting for the police to swap my ass. I'm waiting for my fucking, phone to go off multiple times, and I hear the thing of, we've gotten a report that there's a fucking homicidal maniac at this address. Because swatting's a real thing. Which is why I firmly believe swatting should be punishable with a death sentence. Because if you're swatting someone, you're actively going out of your way to cause harm. If you go, you'd be like, hey, oh, bro, at this address, there's a maniac holding people hostage, threatening to rape and kill people. It's like, all right, so now it sounds like you're trying to escalate shit. So the cops come with body armor or guns. So if I make a sudden movement, I die. I.e., publicly hang these people by the penis or their fucking butthole. I don't give a shit. In fact, butthole, because everyone has them. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow talking about more bullshit. So I hope you all stay safe. I hope you all are good. And I hope to see you all tomorrow at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. Yay. I'm going to go play Power World and probably install some porn mods. I don't know. I haven't played a porn game since 2016. It's possible, but not likely. See you. Have fun. Will do. Bye, Mason. Get some